Hi hi! Hi hi! Hi 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 hi! Hi hi! Hi everyone! Hi Tracy! Hi Jess! Hi Coffee! Hi hi! How are you all doing today? Hi Homeless! Happy Nori-versary! That's right! It's a good day. I am already drinking. um, Happy Nori-versary the second. That's right. It's been 2 years since I started vtubing, which is crazy to think about. Like, holy shit. Um, and it's kind of strange because uh, I gotta. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, good night, good night. I hope that you have a wonderful sleep and a lovely day tomorrow. And I've been here the whole time. That's right. Jess is now Sam Reich. Hi, X-Dude. Hi, hi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I forget that that's a dropout bit. It is a dropout bit. That's very funny. But yeah, it's been 2 years. It's kind of strange to say that it's been 2 years because I was just on hiatus for like 4 months. So it's like, has it really been 2 years? 2 years have elapsed. I was not here for all 2 of those years. I don't watch. That's fair. But it's thank you, Homeless. It's been a fun time. I really enjoy streaming. I think streaming does take a lot of time and energy, but I don't really mind that my time and energy is going to it. It's a lot of fun. Um, and I'm very grateful for the community that I have. All of the scoutlets are super, super wonderful. You guys are so sweet and kind. And I appreciate you all. You're all wonderful. Hi, Kurama! Hi, hi! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. Happy 2 year, ready for your channel to blow up? Thank you. It's kind of funny, because, like, I'm not... I would not describe myself as particularly ambitious. Like, I'm chilling. But, yeah, I think it'd be fun. But I don't know that it's, a lot to a piece. Literally true. I'm just like, I don't know. I've always been like this, where it's like unbothered, unmotivated, in a way. I don't really mind. Like, if I was like super motivated to grow as a channel, I would be doing so much more. But it would take way too much time and effort, and I think it would be a lot less fun to like work at it. If that makes sense. Like, once you start making uh your fun stuff, like super super like work ethic, I find it makes it a lot less fun. You'll escape the cycle of samsara. True. We won't be reincarnating in this one. No, making your job. Well, suffice to say, I will not be quitting my job for VTubing. That's horribly risky, and I'm barely paying my mortgage every month to begin with. Ready for you to write your own TTRPG book? You have already written the ideal TTRPG book. I don't know what you're talking about. You already have it all in writing. It's like you just need to print it, and that's the ideal one. We don't need to change it. Like, or do you mean like book based on a TTRPG, like the Driss to Origin books? I've thought about it, but it needs campaigns and settings. I guess that's true. I think it would be interesting to write a campaign book. That's interesting to think about. I kind of already have written a... That's a lie. I did not write the adventure. Matt Colville wrote the adventure. But I've made it my own, for sure. Right. Nori Adventure Guild module. I think that would be interesting. That could be like a stream series for sure. Like a Monday stream series. You guys got my wheels turning. I think it would look like an adventure module. The thing about adventure modules is that I struggle to run them. I have run adventure modules before, and I think something that I would struggle with when it comes to writing them would be keeping them contained. One of the things that I think adventure modules do well, like the good ones, are they put players on a path where the player's next, like, interest is in the book, right? Like, there's levels of, like, layers of, what do you call it? Like, intrigue, almost, that you're, like, uncovering more and more things, like, oh, this bandit leader actually has a note to, you know, their boss, and then their boss, you find out, is actually just a lackey, and then, you know, it's kind of like that, where it's, like, staggered in tiers of, like, oh, you're unpeeling more and more things, and I think that's something I struggle with. A lot of my campaigns are very open. They're just like, go do what you want and have fun doing it, you know? Explore the things that you want to explore. And I think I would struggle with, like, writing a book that's, like, more focused, maybe? My only knowledge of them are the MTG crossover. Well, fun fact for you, those are banned in my work. I ban those in my stream, like in my games, my D&D games. They're way too powerful. Like, they're so strong. Silvery Barbs, especially, is like the most broken spell of all time, and it's from Strixhaven, I want to say. Like, it's like the most game-warpingly strong spell in the history of D&D. Which is funny, because if you think about, like, 3.5, like, you can just, like, yoink people into the sun and stuff, and it's still, like, not as good as Silvery Barbs. So, for those who don't know, Silvery Barbs is a reaction first-level spell that says you can give an opponent who's making a roll disadvantage, and then give someone within X amount of feet of you advantage on their next roll. And it's like, that's such a huge, monumental swing in anything. Everything. It's like the most broken spell of all time. Typical WotC? It is very typical WotC. I found the best, like, actual campaign modules are the first couple Pathfinder 1.0. That just changes the whole game. Yeah, it's awful. That's awful. That's why I just banned it. I just banned it. Like, I'm just like, no, you're not allowed to take that spell. Fuck you. It's just, like, the most obscene thing I've ever heard. But I would say the best modules that I've read and played through are the one Pathfinder 1.0 ones, where it's like the Rise of the Rune Lords, first couple modules, and then the Curse of the Crimson Throne modules, especially like 1, 2, 3, and 6. 4 and 5 are a bit weak because they have you like leave and come back on like a side mission, but that's fine. Like, it's honestly fine. Enemies never get to hit and can just miss with it around, and someone else gets free to... Yeah, it's obscene. It's genuinely obscene. But I'm drinking today. Today, I am drinking right now I don't know what it's called in English. I don't know if it has a name in English. It's un palo. It's white rum, Sprite, and then lemon or lime. Has anyone here played using the Fabula Ultima rule set? I mean, you would know that I don't know. I have not played that. I don't know that anyone here has. Sounds so good. Let me get a sit. Hell yeah, come over. Come over. Just come over real quick. Harmless. What are you talking about? I need some explanation for that sentence. We're gonna sit here and wait for Harmless to type an explanation for that sentence. Holy shit. Coffee's just like my reaction. I don't think anyone here has played Fabula Ultima. I'm gonna be so for real. I could ask. Let me post in the Discord. But I don't think so. Only ever played Pathfinder 2.0. That's fair. The local crackhead who I gave a beer to in the past gave me one today. Happy Canada Day, Harmless. Happy Canada Day to you. I suppose. Is this a Canada Day tradition of giving beers to crackheads and having them give you one back in return? The cycle of karma. We're just celebrating Hinduism today, I guess. I'm escaping the cycle of samsara. Harmless is experiencing the cycle of karma. Like, we just out here. Anyways, today's stream, for the record, is just pretty chill. We are, they were actually very nice. I'm glad. That's good. I'm glad they are nice and treat you kindly. But today, it's Nori-versary, as we did last year. We are doing this year. We got some... why can't you see that? That's because this button's not clicked. We do have some goals and incentives. Feel free to donate if you want. Obviously, you are not obligated. Do not donate beyond means. Every $5 is a wheel spin. We got some goals here. We got a wheel. And that kind of thing. That is on the wheel. Thank you, Jess. So. But overall, I'm so happy it's there. Again, you can thank Jess for that. She's the one who suggested it. But the plan for today is just tier listing. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll get to the here. I'll just transition over. Give me 1 second. First, thank you. Small text, so true. Here, let me do this, and hopefully you guys should see wheel there. You get wheel spins. And so it begins. Alright. I meant small text goals? No, I know. I know you did. Listen, the exercise ones are on here because I need the exercise. Fuck my life. Why are we starting with this? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Jess. Oh. Okay. Jess, you may now select a word for me to ban. To ban. Please select one word that I will not say for the rest of stream. Jesus, I can't believe we're fucking starting here. I'm gonna do some push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Okay, I don't know if you guys could hear me counting. Oh my lord. Choose Jess. Don't choose Jess. I want to say Jess. I would like to say her name. You could hear me? Okay, good. Okay, but forcing you to call me by not my name is cute? Okay, well. That means I get to call you whatever I want. So think about that one very carefully. Oh, you're pressuring them, not saying to choose the word Jazz. I see. I won't be calling you a slur. Okay. Well, while Jess thinks about it, we do have a lot of tier lists. We have a ton of tier lists that we gathered on Monday. There's at least, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tier lists, including the big one. So, what? Do I need to change the live chat? I'll be dumb and choose hot. Okay. Alright. My greeting of choice is ban. Thank you. The issue is that I'm gonna forget, and then someone's gonna come in, like, Aki's gonna join, and I'm gonna be like, hello. And she's gonna be like, why? Why you say hello? It was that or, like, fuck. I think some swear words were chosen last year. I think, like, Wiz chose damn or shit or something like that. Fuck is so evil, though. Alright. Wood was one? Oh, wood was one. That one was tough because it's, like, one of those words that just kind of, like, slips into normal sentences like, just by happenstance, right? It's not, like... it's not a common bridge word. That one was rough, because you don't think about it. Right? Do you want to get started on the rating? It's a bit early, but we could. We'll do the easy one. Let's do this one. Because this one's very easy. I haven't played Magic in a long time. When was the last time I actually played Magic? Let me think about this. It would have been around, like, 2017, 2018, I want to say. When did, like, War of the Spark happen? War of the Spark. 2019? Okay. Alright. So, let's get... I'm just gonna put Azorius here. I fucking hate Azorius, especially. I mean, we've talked about this at length, but I find, like, blue-white control to be, like, the most boring thing to sit across the table from in existence. I think for the same reason, I think I'm going to put mono blue and mono white in D. Mono white, I think, is more forgivable than mono blue. Mono blue just reminds me of, like, Jace. I just hate Jace and all things to do with him. Like, I find him to be such a boring character. And he's what I think of with blue. The first product that I ever purchased for Magic the Gathering was the dual decks, I think it was. I think it was called, like, Speed versus Cunning or something like that. And it featured a Jace that, like, taps and lets you draw for the number of spells Cat, like, played this turn or something like that. I don't remember. I find it to be so boring, though. Jace versus Vraska. I mean, I like Vraska. I don't like Jace. I don't know. It was not that product. It didn't, like, Jace wasn't a cover card of that. It was, like, Krenko, I think, was on it. And I don't know. I just don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put colorless I think I'm going to put colorless in at least A tier. I might put it in S tier. I like colorless. Colorless featuring one of my favorite like monster series, the Eldrazi, of course. But colorless also has like artifact stuff, which is like okay. I'm gonna put colorless, I think, in A, like a high A. And then mono black. I kind of like mono black. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely good. I think I'm going to put it at low A. Blue is the artifact color too. That's true. I associate, like, if you could, like, combine this with, like, blue-red, right, would be, like, artifact colors. Like, is it? Because, like, I'm thinking of, what's her name? Saheeli, right? She's, like, the artifact queen in my head. And she's, like, blue with a splash of red, right? In my head, she's like 75% blue and 25% red. Yeah, Saheeli. I think I'm gonna put mono red here. I think I like some aspects of mono red, but not all of them. And I think for the base color, I mean, mono green is Stompy. Stompy green, I adore. She is, yeah. Blue is the color that cares about artifacts the most. Yeah. Dimir? I don't love Dimir. Then again, I also don't love any color combination that has blue in it. Dimir is fine. Dimir is like the Yu-Gi-Oh color in my head. Like blue black and maybe like blue black green are like the Yu-Gi-Oh colors. Rakdos is S tier. Gruul is the best one. Probably like this. I think Gruul is my favorite color combination. It's just big guys fast, and I like that. Riddick wins the easy win farming on Arena. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Plus, it's fast, so like you can get a lot of games in, and that's fine. No Charging Cruel Turf. True. Selesnya. Selesnya is fine. I don't love Selesnya. It's like I think the color combination is fine, but I think Selesnya is very boring. Right? The only redeeming quality about Selesnya as colors is Ajani Goldmane. I love Ajani. Ajani's the GOAT. But the rest of Selesnya is really boring, I think. I have no idea what this is about, so I'm just going to assume that we're ranking colors. Yeah, I mean, it's just Magic the Gathering is what it's about. That's fine. The only things that you need to know, Cheesy, when it comes to colors is that red and green, good, blue, bad. And then white and black are fine. Actually, speaking of white and black, this is Boros is the name, right? No, Boros is this one. This is the vampire one. It starts with an M, maybe? This one's going in A tier. Orzhov. That's right. I associate it with vampires, but I think it's going in A tier for vampires, at least. This is like life gain and deal damage, right? which I think is a fun type of gameplay style. Is it? I think I'm gonna put is it in C. I'll put is it in B. I'll put is it in B. Is it is fine. I don't love is its theming. Like, it's kind of just like science. Mad science. Drain the game, that's how I pay my rent. Shut the fuck up, cheesy. What's the color comment my friend had me learn Commander with? It was also a vampire deck? Hell yeah. Spell slinging and storm? Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I can see the appeal as a gameplay perspective for Is It, but I don't like Is It's, like, theming. I don't like the handsome looking, like, technomancer guy. What's that guy's name? Oh, it's gonna bother me. What's the handsome guy's name? Rao? Yes? I think his name is Rao? Cruelty. Rao. Ral Zarek? That sounds right. Yeah, this guy, for sure. Yeah, I'm good. I just don't like the whole... My gay king. Is he gay? Yo! Okay, he's got some favors. I just don't like the, like, the theming of is the thing. It's like... The thing is, I'm not a huge fan... You guys gotta understand, I am not a huge fan of, like, steampunk. Like, steampunk, cyberpunk, like, those aesthetics are not for me, and that's kind of what I associate Is It with, if that makes sense. That's kind of where I land. Yuki, what color would Pot of Green be? Pot of Green is green... It's blue, isn't it? I don't know, actually. Pot of Green is, Nectar of the Gods. And it's banned. This is... Let's do Simic first, because I think Simic falls in the same kind of category as Is It. It's, again, that kind of, like, technomancy thing. I think I'll put it above Is It, but below the mirror. Pot of Greed is blue? Yeah. There's a scene in one of the recent stories where Ral electrocuted someone and boiled their blood out of them. Yeah, that's, I'm good. That sounds horrific. I like Simic's mechanics. I don't like Simic, again, in theming. This is... Golgari. I like Golgari. Golgari will go... here? Yeah. Are you thinking strictly the Ravnica Simic or overall? I think the things that I like about Simic are not in Ravnica, if that makes sense. Like, in my head, I associate Simic in part with Ikoria? Is there an Ikoria Simic card that I like? Ikoria Simic. Like, I want to say Simic has, like, the evolve mechanic, if that makes sense. Or Scryfall. Scryfall. Outside of Ravnica, Simic is really cool and nature themed. Yeah. Green, blue, legendary. Let's look at the legendaries. Sets Ikoria. We'll just search like this. Ikoria was 3 colors, but Simic uses Evolve. Yeah. Let me go back. And we'll do this, including these colors. Yeah, I'm thinking of like these cards. The Mutate has a lot of Simic colors, I want to say. I really like these guys. The Ikoria Mutate Commanders, I really like. There's the one that only uses odd cards, right? Am I thinking of this right or wrong or something like that? I'm just thinking about Doitsu, Soitsu, Koitsu, and Aitsu. That's also true. True and based. They are forever the best guys. No, I'm joking. Cheesy, since you are clearly Yu-Gi-Oh! Pilled, I will let you know now that my favorite archetype is Suship. Kagura, the new card. 3 or greater and land cards. Oh, I like that. When Kagura enters the battlefield, draw a card with for each other permanent you control with CMC 3 or greater. I like that. I like that a lot. A friend of mine tried making a deck like that. Plays kind of like Digimon since you're stacking cards on it. Yeah, exactly. I'm a big fan of this mechanic. My friends really like the Themian Suchips. The Themian Suchips is fucking peak. It's so good. It's so good. There's a very unspecified set of knowledge about various unrelated subjects. That's fair. Anyways. Yude is cool, but a rules nightmare? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm just going to keep Scryfall open while we deal with this. This is Boros. I like Boros. I'll put Boros above. Put Boros here. The cop colors. The thing about Boros that I really like is that Boros is hyper aggressive. It's very aggressive. It turns out a lot of dudes who all haste themselves. And they might be tiny dudes, but they go fast. No comment. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get into some shards, right? They're called the Shards of Alara, these ones. Which ones are the shards? Because there's the shards and then there's the wedges, right? Or something like that? I don't remember. They're grouped differently, though. If they're the 3 colors next to each other, or the 3 colors, opposite each other, right? I don't remember. The first 5 are shards, these 5? I don't know much about the lore of the 3 color ones, is the thing. I'm just super unfamiliar with the lore of these places. I will say we're gonna put Jund here, I think. Jund is my favorite color set, right? But the thing about Jund that I don't like is that it doesn't play the way I want. Jund has a lot of sacrificing involved, because that's the black part of it. And I wish it wasn't like that, if that makes sense. Shard is 3 colors in a row on the color pie. Wedge is 2 colors and their opposite color. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I wish Jund played differently, because I love Jund, but it doesn't play the way I want. What else can we talk about? Where's Boomer Jund, my beloved? We'll do Mardu next, because I think Mardu's the next one that I think I know the most about. I think I'm gonna put Mardu in S tier. I like Mardu. I think Mardu's very cool. I like their theming. I like the way that they are conceptualized in the media, like in the books and stuff. I think Mardu is very cool. So the precon I got is done, and I like it. I also like stuff with great recursion and stuff. That's fair. Jund ruined the housing market. True. I think Mardu's very neat. It's very much a society that's like strength is like valued, but also anyone can be strong. Which is a kind of society in writing that I like. It makes for very interesting characters. Also, the queen, Jess's queen, is Mardu, right? So we gotta give Mardu props for that. I'm gonna put Bant here. I don't care about Bant. Bant's so boring to me. I don't even know what these are like. I feel like this is... I'm gonna put Nico Bolas. This is Nico Bolas colors. I'm gonna put him in C tier. Fuck Nico Bolas. He's a super interesting character, but fuck him. Let's think here. What are these? I don't even know what these are called. What is this? This one, let's do blue, white, black. What is blue, white, black? Mori seems to dislike blue. Oh, there's no... We can delete this. What is blue, white, black? Let's look at this. Minato. Atraxa. Atraxa is also green. Chromium. I don't love what I'm looking at. Let me filter this on exactly. Let's do this. Get rid of all the extra ones. Oh my god, Noctis. What is this color name? Are those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yes, probably somewhere. They were included, right? Where are you seeing them? Like, they have a set. There is a TMNT set. This is Esper. Thank you. There is a TMNT, like, they were included in a set. The thing about, you gotta understand, Cheesy, there is a... there are a lot of new sets that have crossover collabs. And they are a lot of times hated by the community. Yup, yes, you're getting this. What game is this? It's Magic the Gathering. Did you say Saruman is on here? Where's Saruman? Saruman is on here? What does Saruman do? Hi, Wiz. Hi. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Fuck me. Okay. God damn it. Alright. You got me. You got me. The greeting I used is banned. Fuck off. Get fucked. Get fucked. Alright, we won't be making that mistake again. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Are you guys behind? Am I... Can you guys check to make sure? I'm on ultra low latency, I think. Make sure that you're up to date. Man. Ezio forgot the name. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is also on here in some capacity. I'm waiting. Are you good? I'm just slow because I'm at work, so I'm picking up and putting it on my phone a lot. That's fine. Is there a Shadow the Hedgehog card? It wouldn't surprise me. Is there any lore things that I need to know about Esper? Jess, I assume? You would know? Yes, he is Rakdos. He's Rakdos. Okay. We'll look at him. I'm not super impressed by this, but I'm also not really, like, reading the effects. Shadow. Is he called Shadow the Hedgehog? Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. Hedgehog Mercenary. Haste. Whenever Shadow the Hedgehog you can... Or another creature you control with Flash. Or Haste dies, draw a card. There's a lot of stuff for Esther that I can answer later. Well, I'm trying to see how I'm going to rate it. I think I'm going to put it in like C or B, because I don't really know or care about it. I'm going to be so for real. Each spell you cast has split second if mana from an artifact was spent to cast it. Oh, I hate that. I mean, I don't mind it, but I hate, like, that's really annoying to play against. Okay, sure. Whatever. I don't like this ability. God. We'll put Esper here, I think. We'll put it above Bant. What is this? It throws down Shadow the Hedgehog team. Yup. I would quit the game on the spot. You and a lot of other people. A lot of people already have. Okay, what were we looking at? White, green, red? Red, green, white is legendary. What is this? Aragorn? Aragorn is this? Esper has Magic Miracle Medal, and that a big bad guy used to gain lots of power. Double cross like 8 people. Okay, sure. Oh, this is the dinosaur colors. Timur, I like this one. This is the yeah, just saw. Okay, yep. We're right. Watley is this color, these colors. Okay. Yeah. We fuck with Timur. Probably Eggman too. Yeah, probably. Dog meat? Yeah, there was a Fallout collab. I think this is a secret layer, right? Here's Cloud. But this is... I know Timur for being, like, dinosaurs. Right? Like, this is a big... Garfield? Is Garfield on here? What are you talking about? Did you? Oh, that's funny. This is Rin and Sari. I guess they made a Garfield, like, thing of it. That's very silly. Rin and Sari are cool. I would make a Rin and Sari deck. I like them. Toph is Timur. Naya? What is Naya? Putting this in S tier. Put it here. The color combo? Is this one not Timur? Is that right? Is Timur sounds like it'd be blue. This is Naya. I'm going to bet this game hurts my head. It just has a lot of collabs. That's all. Timur is red, green, blue. Okay, we'll go do that one next. Instead of white, blue. Thank you for your help, Jazz. Iroh. Calax. Oh, this is the Cheeto Fingers colors. Okay, this isn't so bad. Right? Omnath? I like Omnath. Omnath is very funny. He's got Cheeto Fingers. He's like a green slime with Cheeto dust. I don't mind these colors. Sarkhan is on here? Why is he on here? Was he blue? Was he always blue? Wasn't he black? Was he like Omnixless colors? Not Omnixless, Nico Bolas colors? I don't remember. He's the dragon guy. I like him. He's alright. This one's not bad. You cast your first instant spell each turn. If Calamax is tapped, copy that spell. Use new copies whenever you copy an instant. Put a +1/+1. I like this guy. Calamax. Flubs the Fool. You play a land, cast a spell, draw a card if you have no cards in hand. Otherwise, discard a card. I don't mind these colors. This color's not so bad. There's a lot of Cascade, which is I don't love, but that's fine. I like Landfall. We'll rate this one pretty well. I'll put this one in like... Which one was this? This was green, red, blue. This one. I'll put this one here. I think this will probably be our top, our top blue color. We got white, black, green. White, black, green. What would this be? This looks like prison colors. I'm not gonna lie. Ixtal, Cyan, Oxtraxa. There's Toxic. Gross. Nethroi. Okay, I do think Nethroi is cool. And Gitrog is on here. This isn't the Gitrog monster, though, right? Abzan. Thank you. Deals combat damage. You may 2+ black. If you do, Pater. Oh, this is like a... There's another Toxic. I don't like that. Whenever you sacrifice an enchantment. This one's okay. This color's okay. What does Bilbo do? If you would gain life, you gain that much life +1. Do a bunch plus exile Bilbo. Search your library for any number of creature cards. Put them on the battlefield and then shuffle. Activate only if you have 111 or more life. Shut the fuck up. Abzan is the Siege Rhino color. Oh my god. Okay, I don't... I'll put this in low C. I think I'm good. You wound me? I don't... I think I'm good. I'm good. Here, I'll do this. I'll put it above Ban. Ban can go fuck itself. I don't... I think I'm good. My first love. This is it plus white? Ugh. This is another... Is it plus white? What is this? Jeskai. This has Captain America in it, which immediately makes me not want to do anything with this color. I fucking hate Captain America. Holy shit. He's like by far and away my least favorite superhero. Narset is super cool. Is Narset this color? I like Narset. Narset's neat. She is. Narset is cool. I don't love some of the characters that I'm seeing in these colors. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, it's one less cast for each target. Spells your... I don't like that. Narset is cool though. I do like her. I don't know what this is, but I don't like this vibe. I like this vibe though. Sonic. Gotta go fast. Whenever Sonic attacks, put a +1/+1 on each creature with flash or haste. Okay, I don't like that. I do like this guy though. This guy's the guy with 3 that like casts 3 or less, yeah. Just ignore the Fortnite colors, please. I don't know what that means. Zedru? Why do I know this card? Zedru the Greatheart. At the beginning of your upkeep, you gain X life and draw X cards, where X is the number of permanents you own that your opponents control. That's very funny. I like this guy. Exile target non-land card with 3. Copy it. This one's okay. Wall. Sky Rampart Legendary Wall. As it enters, choose left or right. Each player may attack only the nearest opponent in the chosen direction, and planeswalkers controlled by the... That's very funny. That's very funny. I do like that. I think there are some things in this color set that I do like, and some things that I don't like. What is that? Nostro, Voice of the Crags. Tap, choose one. X is the number of spells you've cast per turn. Scry, deal damage, gain life. That's okay. Are you casting artifact spell? You get an energy counter. I'm gonna rate this one as relatively mid. We'll put it here. Alright, and then the last of the wedges is black, green, blue. Fortnite cards don't count for Magic. I see. What was it? Green, blue, black, was it? Yeah. Felix 5 boots. Henry Wu. They put Henry Wu in the game? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Fuck him, though. This has big... I guess that makes sense. This has big, like, soul tie. Like, but at least, like, just looking at the art, it's very, like, which, again, this makes sense, Golgari mixed with Simic, right? It's got kind of that, like, evil, warping, Mothman is in here? Hell yeah. Kind of vibe. There's a lot of, like, slime and surgery. More like Henry Who. Yen is... Yeah, sure. For you, for sure. Is... Minus is... UB. Did that do something? Did I do that wrong? Did that do anything? Filters out universes beyond? Oh, thank you. Thank you. What is this? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this art. That is horrific. I love this. Death Touch Lifelink. If a permanent entering causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. That's horrific. I love this card. See, Brood Tyrant. I kind of like the vibe of these colors. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. Okay, the first face down creature spell you cast costs 3 less. Fuck you. We're not doing face downs in Magic. I already had a conversation with Jess about that. As long as Archelaus Luminous is tapped, other permanents enter the battlefield tapped. Oh, that's a neat concept. Okay, I showed you the worst possible version of it. I mean, I don't love it to begin with. I'm gonna be so for real. Glarb. Glarb is a fun name. Death Touch, you may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may play lands and cast spells with mana 4 or greater from the top of your library. Surreal 2. Does this card bypass the 1 land per turn limit? Or no? I assume no. Like if your deck is like all lands, you can't just fucking throw them all down, even though you can look and play them whenever. Right? I do like this. I'm gonna put this one in like at least A tier. I think. You can still only play 1 land per turn. I kinda figured. We'll put this here. Alright. Let's do 5 color before we get into this mess. Don't include the legendary typing? Okay. I'm gonna put 5 color here. I don't love 5 color. I find it kind of boring. You're just saying, like, I want to play everything. Like, 5 colors of snooze fest? Yeah, I don't love it. It's just like... bleh. You know, it's just kind of bleh. Alright. We're removing the legendary. We'll start with... I guess we'll go from back to front, so we'll do minus green, minus red, minus black. Sure. Oh, is that what? Is there no colors that are these 4? Like, there's no cards. I see why you asked me to include not just legendaries. Okay. When Brea enters, create 2 1/1 Bleethopter artifacts. 2 sacrifice 2 artifacts. That's fine. When it attacks, return target creature card from your graveyard to play tapped and attacking. I do like that. I hate how it looks though. This one's okay. What was it? This was minus green, right? Put this one, like, here. We're doing minus red. Atraxa. And Atraxa. We're gonna put this one decently high. I like Atraxa. Atraxa's hot. Whenever you play a spell, you may put 2 1/+1/+1/+1s. Attacks, grants, trample. I do like this. We're gonna rate this one higher. Has the cool lore for being minus red, too. Minus red, that's this one. This I think is definitely the highest. We'll put it here. Alright. Next is minus black. Oh my god, this is a lot. The 14th Doctor? What does that even mean? He's the 10th Doctor. Did David Tennant come back for... again as another Doctor? Here's Cheeto Fingers again. He's a Phyrexian angel built by Elish Norn to bring their colors under control. But the Red Praetor Rubask refused. Oh, interesting. I like that. That's neat. Aang is sure. I guess white is air. Top right are K Kings. Hell yeah. At the beginning of your end step, draw a card. Each player may put a land card from his or her hand onto the battlefield. Then each opponent who didn't draws a card. That's interesting. I think that's a neat mechanic. I think this... It's unfortunate. I think this Aragorn is boring. Obviously, Cheetah Fingers base as fuck. I don't know what the bending does. Unfortunately. Oh, he's actually 5 color. That's interesting. When you play an instant, whenever any player plays an instant or sorcery, and it's the target copy for each of the creatures. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Omnath funny? Yeah, Omnath is funny. Each bending does stuff. It's weird. Huh. Will the Fantastic Four enter? Let me cast a spell. 4 mana, value 4. Choose one of these that hasn't been chosen this turn. Huh. That's neat. I think that's very thematic for the Fantastic Four, actually. This one's okay. It's not my favorite. I think this guy, like, these guys are cool. Obviously Omnath, very funny. But other than that, like, I think most of these are okay. This was minus black. This one. We'll put them here, I think. Alright. Next is minus blue. I have high hopes. Minus blue is this. Oh, wait. No, that's black. This. Okay, there's 2 cards. Saskia the Unyielding. Vigilance Haste. As Saskia the Unyielding enters the battlefield, choose a player. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, it deals that much damage to the chosen player. That's very funny. It's like, fuck you in particular. That's very funny. Whenever Dunebrew Nephilim deals combat damage to a player, a 1/1 colorless sand creature token in a play for each land you control. I like that a lot. This will also double the damage if you attack the chosen player. Yeah. Okay. It only has 2 cards, but I think I'm gonna put it here. Alright, last one, no white. Whenever Giant Eye Nephilim deals combat damage, draw many cards. Discard. Trample. Whenever Yidris, Maelstrom Wielder, deals combat damage to a player. As you cast spells from your hand this turn, they gain cascades. Okay, I don't like this. Put this, like, here. 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 There you go. The official Nori Magic color tier list. How does the Stompy player not like Cascade? I don't like Cascade. Like, it's just... I don't know. It's kind of... But if you cascade the cascade, we are not cascading 5 times or whatever the fuck it is. Cast free stuff? I mean, I guess. It's just... Stopping when while at work, say happy Nori. Hello, hello. Good day, Scar. Since I can't say my usual form of greeting that everyone else is co-opting in chat. Wow, how could you? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna screenshot all of these. But how are you? Thank you for joining, and thank you for... That get banned? Yeah, it did. It did get banned. By Jess. We'll screenshot these. I'm gonna throw them in the Discord for now. Let me open Discord. Where should I put these? I'll just throw them in, like, general. There. Like that. Actually, like this. I was so confused. Elite ball knowledge right there, good shit. Shut up. But hello, I hope you're having a great day. I am glad that you could stop in and say that. So thank you. It's throwing me for such a loop. Okay, here's Smash Bros. I would like to know, how do we want to do this? Are we doing who we like? Am I choosing who I like, who I'm likely to pick, who I am good with, right? Like, what's the vibe for Smash Bros? I'm having an EP day, slowly debugging. I gotta run now. We'll be back in 3 hours if you're still here. We will be here in 3 hours for sure. Bye! Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. Overall? I mean, we could do overall. How you feel about them in the game? Okay. Mario has to be in the game. I'm gonna try and fly through this one because I don't want to sit here. The last one took like an hour. We have a lot to get through. DK is neat. Link. I don't like Link. Fuck Link. Samus, at least A. Samus might go in S. I have a history of Samus. Samus? However you want to pronounce it. I'm gonna put Samus in S tier. She's so fun. I will pick her a lot when I'm playing in, like, for fun, 4+ games. Like, she's so fun to just be an annoying prick with. Like, you're just chilling, you'll throw out some energy balls, pretend to participate, and then fuck people up. It's so funny. But also, she's just a lot of fun. I think her best form, actually, is the Project M Ice Samus. I had so much fun with that one. Like, that version of her is just absolutely top tier. Yoshi, I have trauma. One of the best Smash players I've known in my life, I went to university with. And they were a Yoshi one-trick. They hit eggs no matter where you were on the screen. Like, insanity. It's like, just trauma. I'm good. we're not talking about that. Kirby's a lot of fun, really annoying, a lot of fun. Fox is worst Falco. Pikachu is S tier. I love playing Pikachu. I've loved playing Pikachu since Brawl, since all of them, really. Pikachu's a lot of fun. Luigi is A tier for Rocket. Ness is A tier. Ness is a lot of fun. Captain Falcon is too fast. I can't really play Captain Falcon. I'll play Jigglypuff for, like, spamming rest at people. But other than that, not really. Peach is fine. I'll put her above Mario. Bowser will go here. Bowser's, like, worst DK to me in some ways. Ice Climbers. I'm a known Ice Climbers main. I'd probably put Ice Climbers here, honestly. I don't like Wobble or Desync or any of that. I just like playing Ice Climbers. Sheik has the Captain Falcon problem. I think Sheik is cool. Like, Sheik could go here for me, but she's cool as fuck, so she's gonna go, like, here. Zelda. I like Zelda. Zelda will go here. That's fine. Dr. Mario, objectively better Mario. Pichu, objectively worse Pikachu. Falco, classic. Marth, I'll play the shit out of Marth. I play Marth very wrong. Please understand, I play Marth very wrong. People have actively told me that they don't like playing against my Marth because I don't move in the way that they want. I am very slow. Please understand, I am very slow. I'm slow in the brain, I'm slow in reactions. And so, because of that, I play Marth at like 0.75 times speed. And so I'm never where people want, like, they're like, oh, Marth is, like, very fast. And so I'm just never where I should be, because I'm playing it slow. Young Link can also go fuck himself. I'll put him here. Ganon is S tier, for sure. Mewtwo is fine, but too floaty. Roy's our boy. I just imagine you are walking through attacks. It's really like the attacks happen, and then I walk up to people. After they're like, oh, you're not actually in my attack yet. It's very silly. Game & Watch. Game & Watch is fun, but I'm bad at him. Put Game & Watch here. Meta Knight. I don't love Meta Knight. Meta Knight here. You guys will notice. I'm gonna pull this up. You guys will notice I like things. Expect a lot over the course of today for me to rate things generally higher. Just so you know. Just an FYI. As you're seeing here, I'm just like, oh yeah, I like this, I like this, I like this. That's just how it is. That being said, fuck Pit. Zero Suit Samus. Zero Suit's fine. More fun behind. I'm the opposite of a hater. I am the opposite of a hater. Wario is funny, but not much more than that. Hitting the A button with Snake is fun. I'll put him above Mewtwo. Ike. It's funny, Ike is the exact kind of character I should like, but I don't. Put Ike, like, here. Pokemon Trainer, I like. Pokemon Trainer, I think, was best in Project M, where all the Pokemon were separate, actually. But still a lot of fun. I think all the Pokemon are fun. Diddy, I don't like Diddy. I'm sorry, I don't like Diddy. Lucas. I don't love Lucas. Lucas is fine though. Put Lucas here. I thought you would like Ike. That's the thing. Ike is like the exact character that should be in my wheelhouse, and it just isn't. And I don't know why. It just doesn't vibe. Because I do kind of like the bigger, slower characters, right? Ganon comes to mind. Donkey Kong is alright. But, like, for whatever reason, Ike being, like, the bigger, slower swordsman just doesn't fit for me. Oh, you're too slow. DDD? DDD is so fun. DDD is so fun. I'll put DDD here, I think. Just like me, for real, big and strong characters. Yeah, you got me. Olimar. Olimar here. Lucario, I don't like Lucario. Put Lucario here. Rob. Rob is chill. Kind of mid, though. I'll put Rob here. Toon Link will go with the other Links. Fuck Link. I don't ever play Wolf. Wolf is like one of the characters that I don't ever play. I really fucking... Does he still have the slightly diagonal side dash? I really did not like that. We'll put Wolf here. This is the Villager, right? The Villager is fun. But I haven't played this version of the game that much. I haven't played Villager that much. The Villager here. Mega Man? I need a new tier. How do I add a tier on here? How do I add a row below? Haven't played. I don't really know anything about Mega Man. I haven't really played Mega Man. Mega Man is one of those characters that I just haven't fucked with, like, even remotely. Wii Fit Trainer? I do like Wii Fit Trainer. Don't go near Game & Watch. Rosalina? I don't remember Rosalina even, like, being in the game, to be so for real. Is she a Peach clone? Probably not. Little Mac? I wish Little Mac could jump. He's a bit slippery for me. Put Little Mac here. Greninja, I do like Greninja quite a bit. Put Greninja here. Palutena? I don't remember her being in the game either. I'm gonna be so for real. Dark Pit? Dark Pit's so not memorable. I hate Pit though, so we'll just put Dark Pit here. We'll put Pac-Man here, I think. This is Lucina. Lucina can go in S tier. Corrin, I don't love. Shulk, I do love. I play the shit out of Shulk. Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. here, I think. Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt is for sure S tier. Where do I want to put Duck Hunt, though? Put Duck Hunt here. Actually, I think I'm going to put, like, this. I'll play this. Actually, I'll put Lucina in A tier. Lucina, I will play and enjoy playing. But I believe in my tipping powers. You gotta believe in yourself. Ryu's fine. I don't love Ryu. Put Ryu here. I don't like Cloud. I don't like Cloud for the same reason I don't like Yoshi. I have a friend who plays Cloud. Who is just very good at Cloud. This is Corrin still, right? Isn't this not Corrin? These two the same character. Put the woman ahead. Bayonetta. I haven't played Bayonetta, but I'm gonna put her at the top of this because she's cool. I don't care about the Splatoon character. I've not played them, and I don't care about them. We'll put them here. That's Robin. I don't know the difference between these two characters. I'm gonna be so for real. Which one is Robin? Is she the one with the book? Or the one that turns into a dragon? Or are they the same person? Am I thinking the same person? Daisy? I don't know about Daisy. We'll play Ridley. Put Ridley next to Zero Suit for funsies. Robin is made with a book. Is Corrin the one that turns into the dragon then? The one on the right is the one with the book. Oh, so she's the one that turns into the dragon? I don't remember. It's been way too long since I played Smash Bros. Corrin is a dragon. That doesn't tell me which one's which. This is the book one, this one's the dragon one? Is that what you're saying? Fire Emblem moment? Literally true. Literally, actually, factually. We'll just put them both together because I don't play either of them. How's that? I kind of want to put Simon in S tier. Left is Corrin. Robin is right. Okay, thank you. I'll put Simon at the top of A tier. I like Simon. I like playing Simon. But I don't have enough practice with him. We'll put these two together because they're gay together. Who is this? This is Chrom? I don't know that I've ever played Chrom. Dark Samus is inferior, Samus. Put her here. King K. Rool? King K. Rool is fine. Put King K. Rool here. Chrom is boring Roy. Dark Samus says Aura. I disagree, actually. I don't really love her. Isabelle will go here. Here. Isabelle is the exact character that I want to play when I want to play an annoying-ass character. She's great. She's an alien monster? That's true. That is true. Who's this? Wait, is this Simon? No, wait, I don't remember. Who's this guy? This is the guy from the beat 'em game. I don't think I've played this. This is Ken? Oh, who's this then? That's Ken Street Fighter? I thought this was Ken Street Fighter. Oh my god. I don't know. Who's this guy then? Who the fuck is this guy? Is this the Simon clone? This is... I keep saying this guy and thinking it's this guy. Richter? Alright. Put him here then. The Simon clone was right next to him. Okay, thank you. We'll put Ken here then. And we'll put this guy here, because I don't know who he is. Incineroar. Incineroar can go... I don't think Incineroar... We'll put Incineroar at the bottom of A tier. Terry Bogard, I've not played him. There's just, like, some characters that are just, like, too new for me to have played. We'll do this, this, this. I just haven't played any of these characters. Joker will go in F tier, though. This is Hero. Hero will also go in F tier. I don't like him. Does Incineroar get minus points for his crimes in VGC? No, because I've never played VGC. Hero's funny. I don't like him. Oh, did not mean to do that. We'll put him here, I think. PD Piranha? I don't know. I don't know who this is. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know half of these characters. Holy shit. Who are these people? Why is Cuphead here? Why is there a different Wii Fit? Like, I don't know what's going on with this. I don't want to rate these, because I'm rating these guys individually, right? The Mii Brawler will go here, but the other two will go here. Because they do play different. Sans? It's him, right? I don't know. Who's... Is that Aku Aku? Why is he here? This is very important to rate, though, so we'll do that. Dark Link from Sans is a Mii Gunner. Sure. I'll do these three for their, like, Project M forms, and I think that's it. Dark Link is just an alt skin for Link. Wasn't Dark Link in Brawl as this different character, though? I don't remember. No, he was not? Okay, thank you. Alright, we're gonna rate these four, and then I think we'll call it. And random will go here. If you play Smash Bros with me, there is like a 90% chance that I will play random at some point during the night. Unironically. My sophomore year of university, I mained random for like a year. Like, that was the only thing I picked for like a year. And the reason for that was because I wasn't sure who I wanted to play, and I really wanted to get my fundamentals down. So I can play everyone to some extent, because of that, but, it's, like, these are the characters that I definitely prefer, if I'm playing seriously. And then for these, we'll do their Project M forms, because these are different in Project M, in which case we'll do Ivysaur S tier, Squirtle here, and Charizard here. That sounds about right. Is there anyone else that I want to rate? No. Okay. So this is where we've landed. I'm almost out of alcohol. Alright. Let me screenshot this. And we'll do this. I'll throw this in Discord. Okay. That's done. Let me do this. Let me do this. Tragedy. What's a tragedy? What? On this? Why are you saying tragedy? Oh, then I'm almost out of alcohol? Oh my god. Whiz. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. We're doing this. Oh my god. Someone write this down. Thank you, Wiz. I appreciate you a lot. Perfect for Wiz. 6-7. 6-7. Thank you, Wiz. I appreciate it a lot. That's one. I owe you 10 spins, right? Jesus. Alright. No. Coffee traumatized already. Should I do these all and then go get alcohol? Oh my god. Oh? We're just gonna keep doing this. Alright. 6-7. 6-7. That's so fucking stupid. Why is this a thing? Why is this a meme? Jesus. Alright, that's 2. This is 3. Get fucked. Alright. Hell yeah. This is 4. This has been 4. Oh. Wiz? Write that down. I'm gonna type Wiz MS Paint Scoutlet, because we'll do this in a bit. Shut the fuck up. This has been 5. Okay. Times 2. I'm gonna give these out, that's fine. This is spin 6. Is 5 squats. Comma 5 squats. This is spin 7. Oh my god. 6-7. 6-7. Why? On 7. Literally true. 6-7. Why is this a meme? Is it just like a nonsense thing? I assume it's a nonsense thing. This has been 8. Pain. Coffee is in so much pain. Oh? Alright, that's 3 MS Paint Scoutlets. We gonna be drawing Scoutlets. Do you remember the game? Which game? Or do you mean the game? That's 9, right? That was 9, and this is 10? The game they use. Yeah, is it like that? It's just like a nothing thing? Oh my god. We are causing extreme psychic damage to Coffee today. 6-7! 6-7! Coffee leaves. 6-7! Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, but instead of being sad you lost, everyone giggles at the nonsense. That's fair. Alright, I'm going to get some more alcohol, and then I will be back, and we'll do some more tier listing. Did you say something in your dono? Happy Nori-versary. Thank you. That's very sweet. Alright. IBRB. Okay. I have also put the kettle on, because with that, we hit $60. So, thank you, Wiz. But that means it is dinner time. It is dinner time. We will have... I put the kettle on for spicy noodles, so... we'll see. This time I got Malibu and pineapple juice for alcohol, for the record. But it's dinner time. I put some... crack myself a cold one? Hell yeah. Here, let me do this so I know which ones are done. Olestrals? Pokemon? Oh my god, this is gonna take 10 million years. We're just gonna run through this, because this one's gonna take forever. S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier. This one's okay. A tier. A tier, A tier. I don't really like this one. I don't really like this one. This one's okay. No. Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. This one I don't like. This one I don't really like. Caterpie's okay. Metapod can go fuck itself, but Butterfree is neat. This one's pretty. Weedle's okay. Put Weedle here. Kakuna. Beedrill? Beedrill's neat. We'll put Beedrill here. This Beedrill's also neat. Pidgey is boring. I don't care. I don't know what this is. I'll put this in D tier. Rattatas fine. Alolan Rattata. I don't know anything about the Alolan ones. I'll put the families together. Sure. Spearow, I do fuck with Spearow. And Fearow. Ekans is okay. Arbok's cool. Put Arbok a little bit higher. But still in B tier. Pikachu's fine. Pikachu is a Smash character for me. I don't care about this gimmick Pikachu. Raichu's chill. I'll put the gimmick ones here, but I'll put Alolan Raichu up here. Sandshrew, I like Sandshrew. I don't love this Sandshrew, but I do like both Sandslashes. We'll put the Queen line up here, and we'll put the King line, I think, down here. If you put my evolution in A tier or lower, I will rage. Okay. What is this? Did they make an Evo for Clefable? I'm good. Clefairy. Clefairy's fine. But put them all together. Vulpix. Both Vulpixes and Ninetales are S tier. They're so pretty. Jigs can go in A tier. Zubat, Golbat are S tier for sure. Oddish is like high A tier, I think. Like the whole line. Paris and Parasect are S tier for sure. Venomat and Venomoth are like fine. We'll put them in like low A tier. Diglett, I don't love Diglett. It's like funny. I don't like these. I don't really like Meowth either. But I do like Persian. Put Persian in this. Put the other ones together. Except for this stretchy one. Go like that. Psyduck and Golduck. Put them here. I like the meme where Dugtrio has 3 buffs, dude. That's fine. I think that's fair. Mankey and Primeape. We'll put them high B tier, I think. Obviously, Growlithe has to be at least A tier. I'll put it above. It's like the superior fire Pokemon to, like, the Charmander line. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about the Hisuian ones. Poliwag. Put them below, like this line below Blastoise. Obviously, S tier for sure. Throw this with like the rest of the Gigantamax ones. I'm gonna put Machop and Machoke at like low A tier, but I'm gonna put Machamp at like high A tier. Because my eyes are taking a nap for the rest of lunch. Have fun. Thank you. Also, my kettle is probably done, so I'm Let me make some spicy noodles. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. I am back. I have returned with the $50 spicy noodles. They're not $50, but they are the whatchamacallit. Aki, hello. Greetings. I cannot say what I would usually say because that word is banned by Jess. But greetings, how are you? I hope you're well. I'm trapped in the chamber at work, so I'm lurking until freed. Oh, thank you. We did smash tier list earlier, actually. Yeah, so, if you haven't seen, we've rated... I posted them in the Discord, but we rated magic color combinations. And just half of that word is banned. Yes. And we did Smash characters. This is my Smash tier list. And you can see it here. I have the spicy noodles. These are not Samyang Bulldog, but I would put them at the same level as like the original, for the record. They're like original Bulldog, is what I'm eating. Because that's the $50 goal. Like bangable or just fun to play? No, this is who I play, basically. Like, overall how I feel about them. And their vibes, basically. So... Oh my god. Icy's number 1 is crazy. I like them. Like, I don't play, like, Wobble or Desync or anything. I just like to play the Ice Slimers. Just, like, straight up. Like, I play them as they are. You know, no strategy, just play them like any other character. Oh my gosh. My favorite siblings? They're not siblings, they're married, aren't they? Or are you headcanon them to be siblings? Because they're married? I thought they were together. Are these mutually exclusive? Not for you. Not for you. And before we find out, Haunless has a sister this entire time. Jesus fucking Christ, these noodles. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like infinitely worse than the carbonara ones that I usually get. Oh my lord. Whew. Okay. We were doing Pokemon. I'll put this one with all the other ones. It's a good thing I don't, yeah. Bellsprout? We'll put the Bellsprout line in B tier, I think. I rate them kind of low for grass Pokemon. Grass is my favorite type, for the record. We'll put Victory Bell at the front of the line, though. Tentacool. Tentacool is like mid. Tentacool is a bit cooler, though. Honla's secret sister introducing herself to Honla's. Why do I hear boss music? True. Oh my lord. I'm crying. I'm already crying. Oh my gosh. Alright. We got Geodude. I don't know anything about this line of the Geodude line, so I'm gonna put them down here. But the OG Geodude line definitely goes in A tier. Oh my lord. We'll put them here. No, we'll put them here. We'll put Golem at the front of this line too. Ponyta and Rapidash definitely go in A tier. We'll put them... Do I like them more than Charizard? Yes. Do I like them more than Arcanine? No. This. Slowpoke and Slowbro. I don't know any of these fucking alt forms, unfortunately. I'm just gonna throw all the alt forms that I don't know or care about down here. Oh my lord. I'm reeling. I'm crying. This is... Oh my gosh. Two bites and already crying? I'm not too bad. I'm like halfway through this. It's not a lot. I did put an egg in here too, which you'd think would make it easier, but it doesn't. I'm trying to get through it fast because the longer I draw it out, the more painful it's going to be. Well, that's one strategy for sure. It just is upsetting my tummy. This Malibu pineapple, though, goes fucking hard. Slowbro and Slowpoke definitely go here. They'll go... here. Magnemite will go in B tier, but Magneton's going in A tier. Farfetch'd, or when I was a child, called it Farfetch'd D, because I treated the apostrophe D as something different. We'll put Farfetch'd D here. Surfetch'd can go here. I don't care about Surfetch'd. We'll put Doduo and Dodrio in C tier. They're mid. Same with Seal and Dugong. I don't really care about them. Farfetch'd Model D, literally true. It's so funny, the things you, like, say as a child. Like that, where you're like, this is how it should be said when you don't know how to read. You know? It's very funny. When you think back. Like, I didn't call Rattata Rattata. I don't remember what I called it, though. It was like Rattata, or some weird fucking pronunciation, you know? But it's Rattata. This is literal pain every time it goes into my mouth. I hate this. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to eat something else after this. Like, for sure. So I'm crying. This is suffering. Oh my gosh. There's a ton of liquid here I'm gonna have to drink too. Grimer and Muck can go in D tier. I don't care. Especially this version of them. Shilder, C tier, Cloister, B tier. We'll put the Gengar line in A tier. Although, I don't care about these. Onyx is mid. We'll put Onyx, like, here. Drowsy Hypno, for sure. We have so much to do. There's no way I'm making it through all of this. I'm gonna have to do so much scrolling. We're gonna get through Gen 2, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I don't want to spend 10 million years. We still have so many more tier lists to do. It's literally all of the Pokemon. We'll just do the ones that matter. Kingler and Krabby can go fuck themselves. I don't care. Same with Voltorb and Electrode. Thicker eyebrows does not make you cooler. I don't care about Executor. This one will go in D tier. Cubone's fine. I like this Marowak, but I don't care. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. We'll go, like, above Weedle. Sure. Lickitung. Lickitung's mid. One second, I need more Kleenex. Oh my gosh. Why did I put this on the goals and incentives? I was like, this will be easy. It not being like the carbonara flavor makes a difference. It makes a really big difference. I'm so used to eating the carbonara ones that like this original flavor kind of thing is just way different. It's just a different beast. Okay. That's most of the liquid. There you go. That's spicy noodles. Done and dusted. Oh my gosh. That was a nightmare. They're really tasty. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Don't die. They're really tasty is the unfortunate thing. The flavor is really good. They just hurt a lot. Okay. I don't care about these. I don't really care about Kelsey. Tangela's neat. I'll put Tangela in low A. What is the difference between these Kangaskhans? Do they have a Kangaskhan where it, like, got out? I don't remember that. Don't care. Don't care. Staryu will go in B. Starmie is going in A tier. Starmie is too good. Foot Starmie can burn. Mr. Mime, no. Scyther's fine. Jinx, no. Electabuzz, whatever. Don't care about any of these guys. Tauros is neat, but not cool. Unfortunately, like, the reality of Tauros is that it just doesn't have any good moves. Like, which is really unfortunate. Oh my lord, I'm still crying. Trying to get through this Pokemon tier list, and it's just not working. Oh, lordy. Wiz, Magikarp. Magikarp's for sure A tier. Magikarp and Gyarados. You got 3 MS Paint Scowlins, right? Yes. Who did you want to give them to? Did I do the squats, by the way? I don't know that I did the squats. Lapras. Lapras is here. Put Lapras here. I don't really care about Tidal. We'll go with the evolutions. Eevee. Eevee's A tier. I like the big fluffy Eevee. Vaporeon is S tier. Jolteon is S tier. Flareon? Of the OGs, Flareon was always my least favorite. We'll put Flareon in A tier. Porygon. For meme purposes, we have to be team, like, anti-god or whatever the fuck it is. Aerodactyl's neat. Aerodactyl will go here. Is whoever wants it / is here to move things along smoothly. Okay. Snorlax. Snorlax will go here, I think. This Snorlax is very funny, so we'll put it with the regular Snorlax. The birds? What are these weird bird variants? We'll just put these here. Articuno will go here. Somewhere up here. Put Articuno here. Zapdos will also go near Articuno, and Moltres will go below. Moltres will go here. Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. Those are A tier. Sure. I think I like the head wings one. I think it's so silly. Mewtwo. Mewtwo will go high B, I think. I don't really care about Mewtwo. Or Mew, if I'm being so for real. Alright. We're not going to do all of Gen 2, but I want to highlight the important ones. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. Best starter in all of Pokemon. If you disagree, you're wrong. Don't get me wrong, these lines are goated. But they're not my favorite. Green bias, literally green bias, unironic green bias. Obviously, part of the team, part of the squad. Put Flaffy Mareep up here as well. Where's Ampharos? Flaffy Mareep and Ampharos. Grab Mega Ampharos as well, because it's important. Alright. Who else? So like Blossom's very great. The jump off line's great. Part of the team, part of the squad. We got Wooper and Quagsire. Of course. The Mud Buddy himself. Both Espeon and Umbreon are S tier. Sure. Shuckle is S tier for sure. Where are they at? My Flareon A tier only. That's actually true. Of course, Houndoom gotta be S tier. Is there anyone else that's like critically important? We already got everyone, right? We got Houndoom, we got Meganium, we got. Oh, where's Crobat? Of course. Where's Crobat? Crobat's gotta be up here with the boys. The canon Nori team is like Houndoom, Meganium, Quagsire, Crobat, and Ampharos. Yes, that's only 5 Pokemon, but that's fine. Love Lilligant. Lilligant for sure goes in S tier. So pretty. We'll grab Blossom for sure. S tier. We'll do some green bias here. Rosalia. Where's Roserade? Roserade's Gen 4, right? Where Roserade? Roserade Gen 3? I don't think so. Oh, here's Breloom. Breloom. Green bias. There's Roserade. Green bias. I mean, we'll just throw the whole line up here, since I saw it. Leafeon, Green Bias S tier, and Glaceon will go next to Flareon. Where's Glaceon? Where's Glaceon? Glaceon. Can I grab it? I did. Glaceon here. Alright. You, come with me, you floofy ball. Is there anyone else? Like, that's going, this one's going. Like, I'm not going to throw them all up there. But that's, like, the important ones. Obviously, like, the Sprigatito line, great. Smoliv line, very funny, I love them. Just, like, classic green bias, you know? I'm not going through all this. Love the Grookey line, for the record. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I do. So, like, these guys, Go-Goat's okay. The Ferrothorn line is awesome. Yeah. Like, these 4, great. Altaria is good. Alright. But I don't want to go through all the Pokemon. I'm not even going to screenshot this. There's already too many Pokemon. Do you want to do... Let's do animated Disney movies before I, like... Let's get the yelling at Nori out of the way. Because I know I'm going to get fucking roasted for some of these takes. And that's because I haven't seen most of these movies since I was a child. And I had bad taste as a child. Let's make that very clear. I had bad taste as a child. Alright. Let's get through these. Alright. That being said, Mulan, goated movie, absolutely. We're gonna need... All of them are bad? I don't know about that. Starting a Disney tier list with a trigger warning? Listen, you're gonna understand. You're gonna understand. How do I add a thing on here again? How do I add a tier? Didn't we do this earlier? Is it this? Yeah. Have not seen. Have not seen. Aladdin. Haven't seen. Alright, we're off to a great start. Every time I bring up the fact that I haven't seen Aladdin, people yell at me. Toy Story. I liked Toy Story as a kid. Since I've grown into adult, I've liked it less. That warning was warranted, never mind. Yeah. Chicken Little, I have not seen Chicken Little. I don't know what this movie is. Emperor's New Groove, you're gonna hate me for this. When I was a kid, I did not like Emperor's New Groove, and I haven't seen it as an adult. So, yep, that's a thing. The Little Mermaid, I did like The Little Mermaid. Hercules is fun. I like the music in Hercules. Hunchback of Notre Dame, great movie. Love Frollo as a villain. El Take, yeah, this one's gonna be a disaster. It's the only good one. Yeah, I literally prefaced this entire thing by saying I had bad taste as a child, and I just haven't seen it since. I don't remember anything that happens in Emperor's New Groove. I don't remember anything that happens in it. The guy gets turned into a llama, and that's it. Like, that's what I remember. And I remembered it not enjoying it. Tarzan's fine. It's literally so fun. Okay, well, again, I haven't seen it. Frozen, I actually kind of liked Frozen. You were a stick in the mud as a child? Yes. Literally, so true. Yup. Atlantis, I really liked Atlantis. And Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet's good, too. I don't know what this one is. Brother Bear? I don't know. Beauty and the Beast. Not a huge fan. Pocahontas. I don't remember Pocahontas. I don't remember the Disney movie Pocahontas. I'll put it in B tier. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Fantasia? Fantasia's like the Mickey Mouse musical one, right? Where it's just like instrumental the whole time. I remember really liking this one. I'll put it here. But I have not seen Black Cauldron. Fox and the Hound. Is the Fox and the Hound? No. I'm thinking of Lady and the Tramp. Lady and the Tramp is fine. I don't know what Fox and the Hound is then. Zootopia was fine. Zootopia was fine. Put it here. Anastasia? I don't remember Anastasia. I don't think I liked it, though. I've not seen this. Sleeping Beauty I don't care about Sleeping Beauty. Robin Hood? The guy is cool, but I don't remember anything about the movie. The Jungle Book. I did not really like The Jungle Book. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know what this is. I've not seen Sword in the Stone. Snow White. I don't remember the Disney version of Snow White very well. I'm gonna put it in D tier. I'm gonna be so for real. I do remember liking 101 Dalmatians a lot. Put it here. I have not seen Wreck-It Ralph. Was Winnie the Pooh a movie first? Winnie the Pooh a show was goated. Cinderella, I'm good. Pinocchio, I'm good. Bambi. Put Bambi in A tier. Peter Pan, I really don't like Peter Pan. I really did not like Dumbo. Alice in Wonderland falls into like this category of old Disney movies that I just did not enjoy. Wait. This is also Fantasia. What's the difference between these two? I don't know the difference between these two. The Disney classics suck a lot? Yeah. Ichabod? Is that Ichabod and Crane? Who's Ichabod and McToad? I don't know what that is. I remember really liking Big Hero 6 when I watched it, but I also don't remember anything about it. Put it, like, here. No. I haven't seen Tangled. I haven't seen Princess and the Frog. I haven't seen this one. The Lion King. Goated. Lilo and Stitch. Goated. Moana. Moana was a lot of fun. But Moana, like, here. This is missing some movies, isn't it? I feel like I'm missing a movie. Where's, like, Monsters, Inc.? Are those, like, Pixar? Is this Disney only and not Pixar? Is that what's going on here? Okay, this list sucks. Alright. I'm not even gonna include this one. Oh, Aristocats? Aristocats is on here. I rated them right here. Right here. I'll take. Listen. I preface this because I knew the Aladdin thing is usually what gets people. The Emperor's New Groove thing is usually what gets people. It's Cats. I was a child and I've only seen it once, is the thing. This is one of those movies that I only saw once as a child. You know? I'm pretty sure I saw one of these Fantasias in theaters. Aristocats is good, is it? I don't remember. Like, I could rewatch, like, all of these and have a totally different list, is the thing. Because I haven't seen most of these since I was just, like, you know, like 3 years old. Alright. Do we want to get into food, or do we want to do, like, anime characters? We do Alestrals. Let's do Hoyover's characters. Ambi. Ambi's cool. Ambi will be A-. This is... I don't know who this is. I remember, like, I recognize her face, but I don't remember her personality. I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna just do one of these. Wait, what? I'm gonna co-opt the C+ tier. But don't know. This character was cute. I did not like Billy, really. I didn't really like this character either. She was fine. I liked her personality, but like fighting style was not great. Nicole is okay. This chick was cool. I don't remember her name. This was Conera, I think her name was. I liked her too. Anton is fine. The bear guy is cool. I really liked her. She was cute. Obviously, our goat. Grace is great. Shark Lady, also great. The maid, I'm gonna put her down here. I don't remember. I'm gonna fly through the ZZZ ones because I don't really remember any of them. Jane Doe is cool. I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know who that is. This is Lighter, I think his name is. I'll put him here. These two are neat. I'm gonna put them here. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. She has like office secretary vibes. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Astralin is for sure going at least here. She's cute, but I don't know her name or anything about her, so let me drop her down to like high B+. The blind girl who can see because she has this mask thing. I'll put her here. Oh, this is Vivian. Vivian will go at here. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. This is just Ambi again, right? We'll put her there. I don't know who that is. These two are super cute together, so I'll put them here. Is that Set? Why is Set in ZZZ? We'll put him here. I don't know who either of these two people are. Put them here. This is Yidhara, I think her name is. Put her here. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know who any of these people are. This is just Billy again. Alright. Now we'll get into the characters that I know. Albedo is fine. Alhaitham is sassy as fuck. I like him. He's also super gay. Amber is fine. Arlecchino is for sure S tier. Ayaka is... I don't really love her. I'm gonna be so for real. Ayato, we'll just put the siblings together. Baishu, Baishu's fine. Put him here. Barbara's kind of boring. She's very cute, but kind of boring. Beto is like an OG goat. I don't like Bennett. I don't really care for Candace either. This is the photographer lady, whose name I can't remember. It's been a while since I played Genshin. We'll put her, like, here. She's cool. Put her, like, here. Sure. She's not really character. Chiori is cool. We'll put Chiori here. We'll go here. Sitlali is goated, for sure. Chlorind will be, like, there. Kale, we'll put her with Amber, because they're super gay together. I don't love Sino. He's got, like... I like him when he's not being annoying, if that's weird to say. This twink is cute, but unimportant. Dea's goated. I'll put her here. D-Luke, I don't care about D-Luke. I'll put D-Luke here. I don't care about him. Diona? Sure. I don't like Dory. This character is a nobody. Emily, I think her name is. Escoffier. She's really cute. I like her sass. Eula? Throw Eula with Amber. They're a throuple now. Farzan. I actually quite like Farzan. Put Farzan, like, in here somewhere. Yanfei. I kind of like Yanfei too. I don't think he's, like, that tier, though. Official. Throw Official in here. This twink, I don't care about. Farina is obviously S tier. Gaming, don't care. Ganyu's okay. She's cute. I only like Goro when he's cross-dressing. So we'll put him, like, here. Heizo, I don't care about. Hu Tao, I don't really love Hu Tao. We'll put her, like, here. Yansun? Don't love her either. She's fine, though. Put her, like, here. I don't like this guy. Inefa's cool. Put Inefa in, like, this tier. Fuck you. Katrina's adorable. We'll put her in here. Kaya's okay. Kave, we'll put Kave. I actually don't really love Kave. Kazuha? Put Kazuha in A-, sure. Where do I put Katrina? She's like OG, but she also kind of like fell off hard. Put her like in this category, I think. Kinich is there for sure. Klee, I like Klee. She's cute. Kokomi, I don't love Kokomi either. This character is a nobody. Lanfun, I think her name is. Layla go here. The twins, I mean, robot twin, definitely peak. Child here. Lisa's fine. Cloud Retainer will go up here. Mavwika, I really like Mavwika actually. I think she'll be an S tier. He can go here. S tier for sure. Gotta lurk, be back in a minute. No worries. She's cute. Throw her here. Mona. We'll throw Mona in this tier. Mulani will go here. I really like Mulani. I like Nikita as well. We'll put Nikita in A+ tier. Navia, I think it also goes in A+ tier. Nouvelette. Nouvelette's awesome. He's great. I don't know. I think she's really, really cute. I think I'll put her here. Ningguang, I like Ningguang a lot as well. Ningguang will go in S tier. Noel. We'll go here. Don't like him. Fuck you, but also Lumine can go here. Jean? Jean's okay. I'll throw Jean with Lisa. Chi-Chi. Put all the kids together. They're all cute. How many characters does Genshin have now? Too many. Too many. I like Razor. Razor was one of my OG mains. I'll put him with, like, Noelle. Rosaria's fine. She's, like, attractive, but she doesn't really have a top go with. This is all of Hoyo. We got ZZZ, Genshin, and Star Rail. It's not Honkai Impact the Third, though. Sarah? Sarah will go here, somewhere in this category. Sayu. I actually don't love Sayu. Put her here. I don't care about this guy. Shenhe. Shenhe's okay. He will go in here. Siegewin. Go here. Skirk. I unironically love Shenhe. I think Shenhe's very pretty, but I don't love her character, if that makes sense. I like her design. I like Skirk. I feel like this is a very unpopular opinion. I think that's probably true. Sucrose, I think Sucrose is adorable. Love her awkwardness and how blunt she is. Yeah, that's fair. I go back and forth between loving Tartaglia and hating him. I have a very complicated relationship with how much I love him and how much I hate him. Like, sometimes he's S tier, and then sometimes he's, like, D tier. I'll just throw him in, like, this category, I think. I don't care about Tainari. I don't care about Toma. Varessa. Varessa is very cute. I'll throw her here. I don't love Venti. He's okay. Wanderer. Or Wanderer in, like, this tier. Risley. It goes in, like, this tier. Shangling. She'll go here. Zhao. I like Zhao quite a bit. Put him here. Okay. Easy. That's also easy. This. Obviously, Miko is S tier. Xiao is plus. I think that's a super valid take for real. Xiao is great. Yelan's like super attractive. But I feel like she's touted a lot more than she actually like is, if that makes sense. But her I remember there's a quest where you like set off fireworks together like for a festival that was super adorable. I think her lore is super sick as fuck, but she's not present. That's the thing. It's like her lore. She's like the exact character that like a lot of first-time D&D players make their character, if that makes sense. Where she's like super, yeah, Yelan, yeah. Where she's like super cool, and then is like not present. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, I am this sick badass spy, and then you don't play like that, or like that kind of vibe. Like, whenever she shows up in the story, she's just like, yeah, I'm a spy, and it's like, like you don't ever see it in action, if that makes sense. It's just like there. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your nap? Put her here. Zhongli is goated for sure. I don't like this guy. Flynn, I think his name is. Ino is cool. Ino here. Lauma. I ended up liking Lauma a lot more than I thought I would. Lauma was the character that I was like, oh, this character is super pretty, and I love her design. And then I met her in game, and I was like really disappointed because she was just like very. That's because you haven't done any of Nodgrai. She's from Nodgrai. But she's like super like nice and quiet. Like she's not like the kind of like, because she's like, how would I describe her? I would describe her as like a shy leader, if that makes sense. Like her vibe is like in kind of unconfident leader. But over time, I kind of ended up liking her a lot more, if that makes sense. Nefer is for sure S tier. Holy shit. Yehoda is also S tier. Durin. I like Durin's story, but I don't really like Durin. Columbina is S tier for sure. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't like Farka. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Nicole? I don't really like Nicole either. I don't know who this is. Alright, that's all the Genshin characters. I know Simon know nothing about her personality. Yeah, that's fair. Let's get into Star Rail. Star Rail of the three is, like, now by far and away my main game. So I can actually speak on these characters a lot more. March is for sure S tier. March is an interesting character for, like, me. Because I actually, like, for a long time, really didn't appreciate her. There were, like, I found March, especially in early Star Rail, to be kind of annoying. But there was a period in Amphorius where you spend a significant amount of time without her, and it made me realize that, like, just how critical she is to, like, all of the dynamics of everything. Like, and I was like, oh, March is super important to be around, and now I, like, love her, if that makes sense. Like, I was like, man, I so long in Amphorius, I was just like, I miss March. Hi, Pigeon! Hi! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to spin the fucking wheel. Fuck you, Jess. Fuck you. Die, 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 die. Three times? Yeah, I know. What would you like me to rate? I will tell you how I feel about it. I'll do 5 push-ups. I also owe Wiz 5 squats. Jess, please, be kind. Be so kind to me. Please be kind to me. Rate strawberries. Strawberries are S tier for sure. Maybe they're like A tier. I think I liked strawberries a lot more as a kid than I do now. I have so much power. You do have so much power. At least make it fun. Don't be like Aki. Don't ban the word the. That's evil. That's just like, it's non-fun levels of evil, I think. Alright. Give me a minute, I'll let you know. Okay. Let me do push-ups. I'll also do Wiz's squats, even though he's not here. Because I'm already getting up to do exercise. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's push-ups. Oh my god. I should not do that on the belly of spicy noodles. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. Where were we? Same goes for Don Hung. Don is for sure S tier. Himiko. Put Himiko in A+ tier. Where did I put Rosaria? Here? I might drop her down, actually. No, that's where she goes for sure. I think I've interacted with Rosaria like twice, is the thing. She's pretty, but I don't really have an opinion on her besides that, if that makes sense. Now I'm gonna crash out? Okay. What is this? Why am I getting an email from the energy power company? It's just a bill. Okay. That's fine. That's me with every ZZ character. They're pretty, but I don't know them. Yeah. That's fair. I wish I kept going on HSR. I think of the games that I've played, I think it's probably the best one. Welt? I like Welt as a character, but not his direction, if that makes sense. Put Welt in B. Kafka, we'll put in A. After Rappa. Yes, her name is Rappa. Silverwolf. Why is she named after a month? Who? Named after a month? Mark? Oh, March 7th? Her name is March 7th, for the record. Like, literally the day. 3-7. Actually quite like Silverwolf. Silverwolf is cool. She has a lot of depth to her. I don't care about Arlen. Throw him here. I don't really care about Asta either. She's neat, but she's so nothing. Do we have both versions? I believe she picked her name March 7th because that was the day they found her, if I remember right. I don't remember. She was like, that's fine. That can be my name. Basically, like, the Astral Express, like, found her in the, like, just floating in space, like, trapped in ice, like, she's fucking Aang. Your stream keeps falling so far behind, I don't know why. Just fucking YouTube things. Herda? Oh, let me check, is the Herda on here? She is. Okay, in that case, if I'm reading these characters separately, I'm gonna put the robot here. Saber's not a Star Rail character. I mean, she is. I'm putting Archer in D tier because I hate Archer. Actually, I'll put Archer in C tier because he's not MEO. Shiro. Bronya. Bronya's okay. So is Seal. So is Serval. They're all, like, fine. Japard, I don't like Japard. Natalie, oh my god. Homeless, thank you very much. I appreciate that. 20.67. Shut the fuck up. More alcohol. Happy Nori-versary. Thank you. Thank you. I actually will need another glass of alcohol here in a bit. I'm getting low on this one. Sure. How many spin? 4 times? Harmless, what would you like for me to rate? You get to rate a thing. I'm banning hello next. I'm just not allowed to greet people. What the fuck, Jess? Huh? Come on. What is that? Oh my god, please don't be push-ups. Fuck my life. Okay. Best incest couple. Best incest couple. I don't even know all of, like, who qualifies. Like, really. The first one that comes to mind is Lads MC and Caleb. Although I don't know if they count in your mind. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Like, I really, really like their dynamic. 5 push-ups. I'll do those here in a second. Okay, what else would you like for me to rate? What is this? Oh, thank God. Okay. What do you mean question mark? Why are you saying question mark? Best Yuri? Oh god. There's so much good Yuri. No 6-7, literally none. I was thinking of saying thanks if you prefer that. I think I prefer hello. Like the banning of hello. I'm not counting that because I'm literally talking about discussing the banning. Nori plus her future partner. I don't know. There's a lot of good Yuri. There's a ton of good Yuri. There's so much. That's a tough one. Are you talking like just canonical? Like actual Yuri? Or are you talking like shipped Yuri? Can it be from any media? Can it be from any media? Sure, ship Yuri? Okay. Best Yuri. Best Yuri is probably Lowenthal. True! So true. That's very funny. I don't know. Any media. That's so hard. There's so many good options. Here's one that's no one's gonna understand except for exclusively Jess and probably Unique if they're around. It's gonna be, I'm gonna say Serena X Tilly. Which is from a smut series that I read. Good choice, hell yeah. Unless it's like, I don't know what that is. Clara's great. God, I need to get back to that. You should. It's very good. Clara will go here. I owe you push-ups. Give me a second. Let me do those. One, 2, 3, 4. Serena, for the record, is the character that I named my my Lusty Argonian maid in Skyrim after. The HRT killed my momentum. That's fair. Excuse me. I hope you're doing well with that, by the way. I don't know. I think Sampo's mid. Hook. Hook will go here. Same with Lynx. That's fair. I don't like Luca. Topaz, I do like. I'll put Topaz in this category. Tingwan, I also like. I'll put her in this category. I don't care about Luocha. Jingyuan. Jingyuan's fine. I put him in the same category as, like, Kaya. He has that same kind of vibe. Blade, I do like. I'll put Blade with Kafka. Sushang, I don't really care about. Put her here. I'll put her here as well. Fuck you. I'll put him at the bottom of D tier. He'll stay at the bottom of D tier. Gwen I think Gwen like super, super pretty, but I don't really enjoy her character. I'll put her here. Bailu? I don't really love Bailu. Jingliu. Jingliu's fine. Put her here. This is just on Hung again. Let me get all the variants of characters out of the way here. This is Dan Hung still. We'll get the Trailblazers out of here. Are any of these duplicates? This is Tingyun duplicate. This is March duplicate. I think it's everyone. Like, we're just not rating, like, any of these characters. Because they're just the same character again. Same with Sparkle. Actually, Sparkle and Sparksy we will do differently. I think. Because of their situation. This goes in, like, this category of, like, the sisters. Hua Hua. Put her here. We'll put Xiao Shou in this category. Fei Xiao is S tier, for sure. Yunli, I do not like Yunli. But I'll put her here. Lingsha? Lingsha, I will put in B+ tier. Mose, put Mose in this tier. Gallagher, I don't really care about Gallagher. Put him here. I don't like Argenti. Ron May, I do like Ron May. We'll put Ron May here. Aventurine for sure is at least this tier. I don't like Dr. Ratio, unfortunately. I'm gonna do Sparkle with Sparksy. Where's Sparksy? Put her here. Black Swan? How do I feel about Black Swan? Black Swan is, like... I feel like Auren, Black Swan's VA, got, like, really weird direction for her. Because I like the character, and I like the voice acting, but the way that she talks is so odd to me. I'm gonna put her here. Also, I don't... Jean should not be in that tier. Acheron, I do like Acheron. We'll put Acheron up here. Robin, I do like Robin. Robin will also go up here. Firefly's wife, for sure. Misha, I don't like Misha. He's just nobody. I have mixed feelings about Sunday. I feel like Sunday could have been portrayed a lot better. Put Sunday in this category. I like Jade quite a bit. Throw up here. I like Boot Hill quite a bit. We'll also throw him up here. Rappa's fine. I don't love her. Throw in this category. Sunday Silence the Horse? I don't know what that means or is a reference to. The Herda, I will put in A+ tier, I think. Aglai is going next year. She's also wife. Tribby. I really, really like Tribby's story. We'll put Tribby in A+ tier. Mighty Moose is gay. Put him here. Anaxa, sassy fucking king. Put him here. A pretty famous racing horse who is in Uma Musume. Sunday Silence. That does not sound familiar, unfortunately. Cypher is also wife. Castris, I don't love Castris. I like her, but I don't love her. She's not in that tier. She's in this tier, I think. I don't love Finan either, unfortunately. Like, his story premise was cool, but meh. Hyacinth. I wish Hyacinth had more depth. Because I do think her story should have been cool. Like, it was cool. But I feel like they just, like, didn't pay attention enough to write her. Hycelins. I liked Hycelins a lot. And Saridra. I was kind of surprised. I was not expecting to like Saridra as much as I did. Trailblazers, die. Goated. Honestly, the best Hoyover's MC by a lot. King... we'll put her, like, here. We'll put her, like, here. Evernight. Evernight is not March, for the record. She's, like, sort of March. We'll put her in, like, this tier. Cyrene, I did like Cyrene's design and, like, story and things like that. Put her here. Dahlia is wife. That's actually more confusing. What is more confusing? What is more confusing? Yao Guang is wife, for sure. S+ tier. Mentioning that she isn't March, but is sort of March. I don't know, okay. I don't know how to explain the remembrance to you, but basically there are in Star Rail, if you're not familiar with the game, there are gods, right, that, like, embody a path of existence, right? Like, there's Nanook. He's, like, the god of destruction. So his entire being is destroying things, like, eliminating all existence, right? His goal is to eliminate all existence, right? There's, like, the erudition, right? Whose entire existence is encapsulated in trying to calculate the universe. And things like that. Like, there's these gods that they're, like, on these paths. And there's one called the Remembrance, which is, like, it's its an entire existence is to record everything that has ever happened always. And it has a lot to do with, like, memory, because it's also recording, like, potentials as well. It's complicated, but basically, March was a, like, child of the remembrance in such a way that, like, she could theoretically become the next remembrance. Or she theoretically could be the remembrance. Because, like, the remembrance, because it records all existence forever, it, like, travels backwards in time from when existence ended to record history behind it. So it, like, moves backwards in time. So in theory, a number of people, these, like, seeds of people, could be the remembrance. They, like, could eventually become the remembrance. And March is one of those. And Evernight is, like, the seed of remembrance in March, if that makes sense. Is my understanding. I don't know if that's actually the case, but that's what I got from the fucking complicated-ass nonsense that Hoyover spit out at us during Amphorius. She's like a part of March that is inside of March, but isn't March. Like, they have different personalities. So, I trust you. Well, thank you. She's a baddie. She is a baddie. I don't really like Ashvale. My brain hurts, but I think I get it. Yeah, it's complicated. Evanessia is also wife. Every woman is a baddie, to be honest. True! Let's talk about Sparkle and Sparksy. Their existence is also kind of complicated, because they're, like, the same person at different points in time. Like, you know how people change over time? And at one point you might be, like, super edgy, and at another point you're, like, you know, a cinnamon roll or something? These two people are, like, the same person in different snapshots in time. And that's because they, like, wear, like, masks to cover themselves up. And it's not clear, and they, like, very regularly, like, shed their old self. And it's not clear which one is the current present-day actual person, and which one is, like, the mask made manifest. Like, the discarded mask that became a person. It's very strange, and yeah. Either way, I like them both quite a bit, actually. But I think I like OG Sparkle more. Put Sparkle here, and Sparksy here. There. And that's the Hoyoverse one. I think probably some of these ZZ characters and Genshin characters should probably move down. But I was kind of rating them, like, in their own space, as opposed to, like, in comparison to Star Rail. I think I just generally like the Star Rail characters more. Like, I don't think Shinobu compares to Himiko, if that makes sense. Like, these ZZ characters should probably be lower, I think. But this is how I have it, so this is how it's going to stay. I'm not going to redo this. Let me throw these in the Discord. There's just so many characters. This button. I see Coffee's fucking dead face down thing because of the fucking 6-7 joke. Holy shit. Why is this taking 3 screenshots? Holy shit. So many characters. These holdovers have so many characters. Okay. Alright. That's the holdovers one. What time is it? 7:30. We got some hours. It's fine. Let's get some food done. I would like to read some food. Do this. Okay. There. I don't need that. Impressive? What's impressive? Fast food, casual restaurants tier list? Sure. I've never been to A&W. Arby's is fine. Arby's is so mid, except for like 3 items on their menu, which are good. I've never had Baja Fresh. I don't know what Blimpie is. I've never been to Bojangles, even though it's touted as super good. Boston Market, the one that existed near me, closed because it was so bad. Burger King. We'll put Burger King here. I think Burger King is fine. Some people really don't like the Burger King burger taste, but I don't mind it. Raising Cane sauce goes here, but everything else goes, like, here. So I'm going to put it, like, here. Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. is very good. We'll put it here. What the hell? Just took offense to that. Checkers? Is Checkers Rallies? Checkers is Rallies, right? No. Cane's in D tier. Raising Cane's is not... Like, the food is not that good. It's fine. It only exists... Cane's sauce is good. And I will dip everything that they sell at Cane's into sauce, and it will be fantastic. But like, it's not great. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's literally fine. Oh my god. Coffee. Oh my gosh. Coffee. Coffee. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Holy shit. What does that put us at? Thank you, thank you. That puts us at 130 and 67 cents. I should get that on the screen. So that means chat gets to choose a game, a non-horror game for me to play. Here, let me add text to the screen. Damn, I told you to swap those. Yeah, you did, and I'm not going to. And I'm glad I didn't, because then you would spend money that you should be saving for yourself. Let me copy. Paste, duplicate. Greetings! Greetings, Rain. I didn't forget this time. Holy shit. I cannot say either of the 2 words that you said, but greetings. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a great day. You're at 130.67. No amount so far. How's that? There. But how are you, Rain? I hope you're doing super well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me do 10 spins for coffee, and they're all gonna land on 6-7. See? What did I tell you? Oh no. Coffee. This one's specifically for you. 6-7. 6-7. Oh no. Oh god. Thank you, Jazz. Oh, we haven't landed on this one yet. Silent for 1 minute. I'll note that down. Coffee. Silent for 1 minute. Gosh. Please not more push-ups. Oh my god. 5 push-ups. That's 3? That's worse than 7. Developing a blue-orange moral framework for succubi, so my D&D character can talk to one of her moms. Oh, that's sweet. Hell yeah. I love that. I'm doing well. Oh? Coffee, what would you like for me to rate? 35. Thank you. I'm doing well. We're having a lot of fun. Oh. Okay. That was 5, right? It was a 6-7 silent, push-ups, rate, safe. Yeah, that was 5. Hi, Unique! Hi. Oh my god, that's 3 more. Fuck my life. Fuck my gay-ass life. Alright, Coffee, you get to ban Orin. But welcome in, Unique. Silent for 2 minutes. That's 6, right? But welcome in. Oh, Coffee. MS Paint Scoutlet. Hell yeah. That's 7? Okay, thank you. This is 8. Take a shot. That's the first shot that we've gotten so far. Take a shot. Do you have a liquor you'd like me to drink? I have rum, vodka, soju. I'll probably do rum. I think rum's probably the best one. A shot of soju's not a real shot. It's not strong enough. It's 2 MS Paint Scoutlets. Times 2. Unique, you will be pleased to know that I spun Rate a Thing for Haunless earlier, and I was asked best Yuri, and it's gotta be Serena X Tilly. So let's rate 2 things. Rate 2 things. Was that 9? I think it was 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, that was 9. but I'm bad at choosing stuff. That's okay. I believe in you. Was that 10? That was 9, right? So that's 2 shots. Here's the list of coffee things. Alright. And then the punishment ones for greeting unique. That's silent for an additional minute. Oh. That's taking a 3rd shot. Oh, I'm about to die. Okay. And this one's for Jess. 6-7. Thank you for putting this on the wheel. I appreciate it. 6-7. This is a dangerous wheel. It is a dangerous wheel. Okay. Alright. Let me tally this up. Coffee gets to rate 2 things. I will be back with alcohol plus more alcohol. Yeah, you did. It's for the punishment. It's for the punishment for the banned word. That I said 3 times. That goes to you. That's your credit. You take credit for that one. Because you banned the word. Alright. Let me grab some alcohol. I'll grab my Amaya Whisper shot glass. I'm so thrilled that I get to use it. Like, for real, for real. She did, but it was not $5, I think is what she's saying. I mean, I can spin it anyways. 433 is close enough, right? Okay. No, don't? Okay. Let me grab some alcohol, and I will be right back. Okay. I'm back with some Bacardi. Thank you all for giving me an opportunity to use my Whisper shot glass. I appreciate it. Oh, and let me get a timer going for the silent. Timer. What is it, 3 minutes total? Silent for 2, silent for 1, and it's 3 shots. Coffee gets to rate 2 things. Coffee, did you decide on what you wanted to rate and or ban? Alright. Alright. Here is shot number 1. Get my Sprite ready. Alright. Cheers. I have not done shots in too long. Jesus Christ. That is miserable. Not really sure. I go with the theme. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. Oh, I could. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add it. How do I do this? This. How do I new line on this? This? Yeah. There you go. Fucking Christ. Alright. Alright. So you get two things to ban. Or to rate. So noodle on that. I'm gonna set a timer for 3 minutes. I'm gonna go quiet. I'm gonna do these do this tier list on silent. So have fun with that one. Alright, and 3, 2, 1, and no talking. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Holy cow. That timer is loud. Did not realize it was that loud. Oh my god. Okay. For some of these here, let me do shot number 2 while I'm talking. Thank God you're back. The thing about some of these, I am forced to take, like, as someone who has had fast food, like, a lot over the course of my life, like, I am taking all facets of the fast food. And I'm not talking about just the food, I'm talking about price, I'm talking about options, that kind of thing as well. And just, like, the general experience I've had with them. Alright, here's shot number 2. Never had Whataburger? I have not had Whataburger. Yeah, there's a lot of these that I just, like, haven't been. Jollibee's is a classic that I just haven't been to. Bojangles is another one. Penn Station. I've only been to Penn Station, like, twice. It was good when I had it, though. I'll put it here. Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's so whatever. Popeyes is super good. Potbelly's is surprisingly good. I'll put it here with Firehouse. They're about the same to me. Qdoba, it's just Chipotle again. Quiznos, for a couple of years, I lived, like, I don't know, maybe 3 minutes from a Quiznos, and the one that I lived near fucking slapped. It was so good. Sbarro is so bad. Shake Shack. I'm glad I can talk for the Shake Shack portion. Does Quiznos still exist? I don't think it does, actually. I think the one that I, like, lived near also shut down. But it was really good for when I had it. You know? Have I been to Skyline Chili? I know there's one in the area. I don't think I've ever been to it. Yeah, I don't think Quiznos exists anymore, but the one that I had fucking ruled. It was owned, I think they were Cuban? These Cuban people? They were so kind. And they made a mean sandwich. I've never been to Sonic. I fucking hate Steak and Shake. They can burn. Subway is way too expensive now. I thought Subway would be here if this was in, like, 2012. But, now it's, like, here. Hate Steak and Shake? Yes. When I was in high school, I worked in a Steak and Shake. That's all you need to know. Jesus Christ. I have a lot of fond memories of Steak and Shake, but, like, I'm good. Welcome back, Wiz. Taco Bell's goated. Wendy's depends so much on the franchise. I'm gonna put it here, but, like, obviously all these places depend on the franchise, but Wendy's especially, I know, is either really, really good or really, really dog shit. And there's no in between. It's never like, okay, Wendy's. White Castle is... I don't love it. Wingstop, I'm putting here exclusively for lemon pepper. Yeah, there's 2 Wendy's near me. One is great, the other is terrible. Yup. Zaxby's, I'm gonna put with Cane's. It's basically just Cane's, too. Like, these two are basically just the same. These two are basically just the same. They have different selections and different tastes, but they're, like, about the same. Cookout, of the S tier ones, like, these are all really good, I think. Culver's, I did live in Wisconsin for a time. And Culver's in Wisconsin versus Culver's not in Wisconsin is different. Like, genuinely. Like, this is Wisconsin Culver's. I would put, like, non-Wisconsin Culver's, like, here. Like, it's different. Waffle House has, like, one of the best experiences. Cookout, I lived within walking distance, less than 5, like, literally, like, Cookout was the next building over from one of my university apartments, and it was the most dangerous experience I've had with fucking fast food. Like, I was just always eating. I was always at Cookout. I was literally just, like, always getting Cookout. It's so good. Jersey Mike's is, I think, like, if Quiznos still existed, I think it would be really tough to decide between these two sandwich places. But since Quiznos, like, basically doesn't exist anymore, Jersey Mike's takes the cake. Right? Popeyes, by far and away the best chicken place. Taco Bell goated for 1.5 million reasons. I want to go to a Waffle House, but the only one right near me is all the way across town. That's okay, Coffee. If you want to get Waffle House, it's gotta be, like, when you are... it's like the morning after a night out drinking, so you're probably not gonna do it and wake up in your bed, right? You're only ever gonna get Waffle House when you are waking up somewhere that's not your home. That's the time to get Waffle House. Little Caesars is the best pizza place, for the record. I don't know that it's better than, like, Domino's, but it's, like, the price of Little Caesars makes it so much better. Jack in the Box is here for the tacos. If you're a child, you know, someone who's in high school or something, you cannot go wrong with, like, $2 Jack in the Box tacos, that kind of thing. Like, it's just, like, goated for, like, being so cheap. Nobody goes to Waffle House, you end up at Waffle House. That's, like, the perfect line. That's, like, so the perfect line. That's 1,000 million% correct. Nobody goes to Waffle House, you end up at Waffle House. That's so true. Holy shit. Aki's spitting out here. There was a place near my university that only exists near my university, like the university I went to. that was not Waffle House, but was basically a Waffle House. And they had some of the best hash browns ever. And I would go back to my university town, which is in a different state than where I live, for the record. Like, almost just for those hash browns. They're so good. Again, it's just one of those places where you, like, end up after being drunk all night, you know? I've had many a night end at a Waffle House, yeah. Alright, here's shot number 3. Let's get this one out of the way. God, the Amaya shot glass is so fucking pretty. I swear. It's so good. I love her symbol. Alright. Let me take a screenshot of this and throw it in the Discord. Checkers is rallies, right? I put it down there because I assume it's the same thing as rallies. Like, I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. I had a very, very bad experience at a rallies. Like, I saw them take the burger out of this, like, really fucking old-ass looking wooden drawer, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I do not need to eat here. Alright. What time is it? Let me get this bottle out of the way. 8. What are you eyeing about, Coffee? Do you have some things for me to rate? That sounds like a great way to get food poisoning. I did not have a good experience. Yeah. Excuse me. Let's say some vegetables. Vegetables. Excuse me. Butternut squash is like mid. Put it here. Arugula, I like. Artichoke, if it's made correctly, it's here, and if it's made not correctly, it's here. Put an artichoke like here. Same with Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are the same category. I don't love broccoli, but it's like fine. It's a staple. Pak choy is good. Bell pepper. Say bell pepper good. This is bell pepper colors. Guess to pick something in terms of ratings, coffee and the banned words so far. Do you want the banned words individually? Or do you want them, like, together, collectively, my thoughts on them? Coffee, for the record, is, like, S+ tier. It's, like, one of the most goated drinks known to man. Like, for sure. This is how I feel about bell peppers. I really like bell peppers. But, the green ones are the best ones. Beets are mid. Bean sprouts are really good. I'll put bean sprouts up there. I don't like bamboo that much. Asparagus, goated. Jalapeno, goated. Collard greens, not for me. I can see the appeal, but not for me. Ginger, goated. Garlic, goated. Eggplant is fine. Eggplant, like here. Cucumber, goated. Corn, goated. I like vegetables. What can I say? Cilantro, goated. Celery, F tier. Cauliflower, I don't like cauliflower. Put it above bamboo. Carrots are really good. No cilantro soap debuff? No. I am from Puerto Rico. I'm not from Puerto Rico. My family is Puerto Rican. And I would assume that, like, no one from the island has the cilantro soap debuff. It's, like, so critically important to Puerto Rican food that, like, surely no one has it, you know? Because it's just, like, in every single dish. Like, I'm sure someone has it, but, like, it's everywhere in, like, you gotta understand, it's, like, the people who are born and raised and are from the island do not, like, they come from a, like, lineage that's, like, way less common. It's like how there are a lot of Asian people who are, like, way more lactose intolerant, right? Like, we do not have the cilantro soap debuff in the same way. It's possible it's less common? Yeah. Cabbage is really good. Lotus root? I don't think I've ever had lotus root. Onions, goated. Okra? I don't know that I've ever had okra outside of exactly gumbo. And it's really good in gumbo. I'm gonna put it, like, here for safety. I don't know. Lettuce iceberg. I mean, it's good. It's lettuce. I'm gonna put fucking all the lettuces up here. Green beans? Fuck green beans. Green beans? Do I like green beans less than celery? Surely not. Surely not. Green beans are, like, notoriously, like, one of the only foods that I dislike. I think I might like it less than celery. Leeks are fine. I'll put them here. Kale is, like, worse lettuce. Put it here. Mushrooms, S tier. Parsley is, like, fine. Parsley's hardly a vegetable. Parsley's an herb. Radishes, S tier. Radicchio, S tier. Pumpkin, I'm gonna put it with squash. I like kale more than most lettuce. I think that's fair. Potatoes are S tier for sure. Snap peas, S tier. Red onion, S tier. Red cabbage, S tier. Peas, S tier. Sweet potatoes, S tier. Spinach, S. Like, this is. I just like vegetables. They're so good. They go in everything. Soybeans, shallots, green onions, zucchini, yellow squash. Yellow squash is okay. Watercress is also okay. I'm gonna put these down here. Actually, let me put yellow squash with the squashes. Tomatoes S tier. What does that say? Turnips? Turnips are fine. Put them in A tier. Things that are not listed on here are, like, any of the, like, Hispanic and, like, I don't know, equator root vegetables are all S tier. So I'm thinking, like, taro, like yuca, yautía, like, all of those. They're all S tier. I don't know what those are called in English. Let me Google that. let me Google that. What is yautía? Yautía in English is commonly known in English as malanga. Malanga. I don't know if I've ever heard it said in English. Yucca in English is cassava. So cassava, malanga, taro, all S tier. I've never heard those words said in English. Holy shit. That's very funny. Anyways, eat your veggies. They're great. Alright. Oh my gosh. Some people are setting off fireworks. There we go. Okay. What else is left? Potatoes? Are any of these less than S tier? I might not do this one. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah, I would eat the shit out of literally all of these. I'm not doing this. They're all S tier. Potatoes in general are S tier. Maybe like gnocchis A tier. Like, come on. Potato wedges are the best fries, for the record. I like my fries on the potato-y side, if that makes sense. Just like steak fries, potato fries, right? Like, I like all fries as S tier, but I think the more potato-y they are, the better. Also, Coffee, I didn't get your... Maybe I missed it. Did you want me to rate the banned words individually? Or did you want me to rate them as a whole? I had some waffle fries tonight, so good. Hell yeah. I feel like they're best either as wedges or very thin. I think that's fair. I don't really love... Like, I still like them. They're obviously 10 out of 10. But I don't love the fries that are just... just fry, if that makes sense. Like, there's no potato. I'm thinking, like, the ones that are thinner than, like, McDonald's fries. Either way is fine. Okay, I really like them all. I think they're all S tier. I would rate them in the order that I have them written on the screen. So from left to right is best to worst. Also, I am most certainly tipsy. I'm at least tipsy right now, for sure. Those shots are hitting me. I should get food. I should get more food in my belly. Like, for sure. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna exit out this one. What's left? Fruit? D&D subclasses? Fruit, I mean, where's strawberries? We talked about this earlier. I think if I was young, like little Nori, I would put strawberries in S tier. I think I'm gonna put them in A tier. Red apples are better than green apples. Apricots are fine. Avocados, I guess, are a fruit. S tier. Bananas, S tier. Blackberries are the best berry. Have I had currants? I don't think so. Okay. Good blueberry, S tier. But like 90% of the blueberries are not S tier. Like, they're all like soft by the time you get them. Cantaloupes? Cantaloupes are at least A tier. Coconut. Cherry. Cherry as a fruit, A. Cherry as a flavor, not A. I don't know about cranberries. I don't know if I've ever had just cranberry and not like cranberry sauce, cranberry as a flavor. Sour cherry flavor though? Nah, I'm not a big cherry flavor fan. I'm gonna be so for real. I have the most cherry flavors taste like medicine to me disease, whatever that gene is. Like, so many cherry flavors that people love, I'm like, I don't like this. I don't know what it is. Cranberry. I don't know that I've had cranberries themselves in fruit form. Dates. Dates are A tier. Dragon fruit. I actually don't love dragon fruit. Cherry Peak, I'll always steal it from you. You can have all the cherry from me. All the cherry I will bequeath to you. Durian. I really like durian flavor. I don't think I've ever had a durian itself. Figs. Again, I love fig Newtons, but I don't think I've ever had a fig itself. Definitely never had a gooseberry. Grapefruits are hit or miss. I'll put them here. Red grapes here. White grapes probably here. Kiwis are S tier for sure. Lemons are S tier for sure. Limes are S tier for sure. Lychee. This is spelled wrong. It's Lychee, right? They're S tier for sure. Mango. Is mango better than coconut? Gosh, that's tough. Yes, it is. Pineapple's the best, though. Nectarines. Nectarines are really good. Put them here. Mango and coconut? Yes. Yes. For sure. Oranges, S tier. Papaya is... I put papaya as, like, A tier. I hate coconut. I guess that's fair. It's definitely not for everyone. I love it, though. Passion fruit? Is passion fruit better than pineapple? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's really hard. That's really hard. Passion fruit? Damn, really? Yeah, I love passion fruit. There's a place in Puerto Rico that makes, it's in Ponce, across the street from La Parque de los Bombas, called King's Ice Cream. You can literally, like, Google it, go on Google Maps and find it. It's called King's Ice Cream. It's in Ponce, Puerto Rico, and they make the best passion fruit ice cream. It's like a sorbet. It's the best ice cream I've ever had, ever. Like, bar none, regardless. It's so good. Like, it's a flavor unlike any other. Punches you in the face. Oh my god. I love passion fruit. Passion fruit, 10 out of 10. Is it better than pineapple, though? The thing about passion fruit is that it's less accessible than pineapple. Like, you can't really get passion fruit here. It is better. I think it's better, but you can't you can't get it as much here. You know? Peaches are S tier, for sure. Pears are S tier. Persimmons? I don't know if I've ever had a persimmon itself. Plums, I'll put with nectarines. Put them here. Pomegranates? Pomegranate. Put pomegranate here. Pomelo. I think you would like persimmons. Would I? Probably. I mean, I like most things, is the thing. What is pomelo? Pomelo. It looks like a guanabana. But I don't know. It's a citrus fruit native to Southeast Asia. Okay, it's big. It's like a grapefruit. I've never had this before. What is guanabana in English? Guanabana. Soursop? Is that even on here? It's not on here. Guanabana is S tier, for the record. That's so funny. I don't... raspberries? Raspberries that are firm are S tier. I feel like they fall in the same category as, like, blueberries, or they're really good when they're, like, S tier, but they're always, like, a little bit too far past their prime when you get them in store. Red currants, I've never had. Starfruit, I've never had. Tangerine. Tangerine. Put it here. Watermelon is for sure S tier. Honeydew, I think, is probably one of the best melons. I think I like it better than watermelon, honestly. Asian pears, S tier. Guava, S tier. Blood orange is usually a bit too bitter for me. I've never even heard of a custard apple or a ground cherry. I've never had kumquats. I don't think I've ever had mulberries either. Raisins or grapes? Why is this on here? I'll put them with the dates, I guess. Never had jackfruit. I've never had mangosteen. Rambutan, S tier. For sure, S tier. It's honestly like, I'm gonna organize these. Like, kiwis. It's like putting dried apricot on the list. It really is. Lychee. Like, rambutan's like up here. For sure. Sour cherry. I mean, I've had cherries that are sour. I don't know that I've ever had sour cherry specifically. Put it here. I don't know what the difference is. I'm gonna be so for real. Boom. Fruits. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Here. Fruit. Alright. Really like fruits and veggies? I do. I mean, that's the thing. I really like a lot of things, is the thing. Basically, like, you cannot really go wrong with food. I'm a fucking fat ass. I'm sorry, I just love food. It's so good. It's so good. It's all very good. Let's do the last food one. Halloween candy tier list. First off, if you do this, you're an asshole. You're a bad person. if you do this, you're also a bad person, but I like them. I like apples, so we'll put it here. Actually, I'll put it here. Because I don't really love, like, Necco wafers. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to get used to the fact that I love coconut. If mounds are also on here, they're not, but they're also S tier. I will always pick these and mounds first. Almond Joy and mounds first. Reese's and Reese's Pieces for sure. Snickers for sure. I hate coconuts so much. Please take mine. You're so valid. That's fine. Heath is S tier for sure. Peanut M&Ms. Is this all M&Ms? This is peanut M&Ms specifically. We'll do it like this. Kit Kats for sure. S tier. Strawberry Bonbons S tier. Crunch S tier. Twix S tier. Mamba. Okay. I need everyone to learn about Mamba. If you've never had Mamba, has everyone here had Mamba? Does everyone know what Mamba is? Mamba candy. I'm gonna separate this. Mamba. Where's the other one? Starburst. If you've ever had a Starburst, right? I need you to understand Mamba or Starburst, but better. Like, leagues better. It's literally like, if you've only ever had Starburst, Mamba are like transcendent. I don't know how else to describe it. They're literally like night and day. You've been living in the Dark Ages type shit. Mamba are the RC Cola fruity candy. It's so sad to know. Like, no one has ever heard of them, but they're so good. Alright. Werther's, I have literally just bought Werther's for myself. I will buy Werther's. Are these the caramel ones? What are these? What are these? I cannot see this shit. Where'd it go? I did not know that you could zoom in like this. There's Charleston cheese. Bitter Hanes? Are these the caramel ones? Okay, where was I? If these are the caramel ones, they'll go here. I don't know what they are, though. I don't know if that's the brand. Three Musketeers go here. Baby Ruth go here. Actually, I'm gonna put them both here. I'm gonna put this here as well. Butterfingers. Did I put Butterfingers in S or A? It's close. I think I might put them in A as, like, the top of A. Skittles are S tier for sure. I love York Peppermint Patties. These are Paydays. Paydays are fine, I guess. Milk Duds, they get in your teeth too much. Milky Way. A Tootsie Pop. Where would I put Tootsie Pop? The thing is, where's Tootsie Rolls? I don't like Tootsie Rolls. York Patties and Reese's are my favorite chocolates ever. That's so funny. Those are both like exactly my brother's favorite chocolates. He loves York patties and Reese's. 100 grand is A. I'm gonna put this like here. You loving mint and chocolate summons the bullying? Nah, you're good. I'm a big fan. I'm for sure a big fan. These are A. What is it? It's a mint. It's like a peppermint patty. Dots. Andes for sure. S. These are not good chocolates, but they are chocolate. Mike and Ike S. Laffy Taffy. Put them like here. Junior Mints S. Jolly Ranchers S. I don't know that I've had a ring pop. I don't know, like, if I have, it's been way too long. I don't remember. Raisinets? I do like Raisinets. We'll go here. Haven't had a York patty in so long. They're really good. York peppermint patties are different also from other mint things, in my opinion. They're like so minty. It's great. Lemonheads S tier. Toblerone S tier. Haribo. Oh my god, I don't know if I should put Haribo in S tier. I have Haribo trauma. Where's Trolleys? Are Trolleys on here? Gummy worms? Werther's for sure. Can I do Haribos the same way I did in high school? Probably not. 8 boxes of After 8 chocolate? I don't know what that is. After 8? Hot tamales are S tier. Whoppers are S tier. Swedish Fish are S tier. Charleston Chews are S tier. Caramel Apple Pops, these get stuck in your teeth so fucking bad. Gushers, Fruit Roll-Ups, Classic, Sweet Tarts, super good. Where's Smarties? I don't really love Smarties. I'll put them with the Necco wafers. Shit! Welcome in. As you can see, I cannot welcome you the same way I normally would. But welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. And thank you. It's a thin chocolate with a mint cream in the middle. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I would definitely smash those. For sure. Mr. Goodbar is S tier. I'll put Mr. Goodbar in, like, A tier. It's definitely inferior to most chocolate things. What the fuck is this? Is this gum? I'm gonna do the gum last. Good and Plenty is S tier. Sour Patch Kids are S tier. Twizzlers are S tier. Nerds, Boom, Airheads, Classic. I don't know what these are. These things? Whatever the fuck these things are. S tier. No, I can't. Fucking shut up. Candy corn? Candy corn. Where am I putting candy corn? I don't like candy corn that much. I'll put candy corn here. I don't think I've ever had a 0. Warheads for sure, S tier. Okay, Fun Dip. Fun Dip is not super good. I'll put it here. I don't know what this is. What is this? Runts? Oh my god, I haven't had... Do Runts still exist? I don't think so, right? I don't know that they exist anymore. I haven't had them in so long, I don't remember. Okay. Let's rate gums. Oh, this is sugar daddies. This is not gum. Sugar daddies will go here. Oh, and pixie sticks? Pixie sticks will go with the fun dip. Gum, double bubble, blue pop, now and later. I don't know what now and later is. And this is like gum generically. Blow pops. Blow pops will go above Laffy Taffies. Double Trouble. I wish I could say Double Troubles were like they're very good. The flavors there, they last 2 seconds. Most gum though is quite good. I will put gum generic here. Sure. Okay. Halloween candy. Done. I was expecting a wood cake tier again. No. We've already done that. We do have an H tag tier list coming probably at the end. So you can look forward to that shit. Alright. Do we want to do... I mean, let's knock this out. I don't want to do this. A what? The H tag tier list for tags. Tags for doujinshi. And, fix. A tier list. If you thought we wouldn't get freaky, you're mistaken. Do I care about Naruto characters and all? Not really. I don't want to do this. Alestrals cards. We can do Alestrals cards real quick. Artbud, great. Artforum, great. OG Abominursa. B. Champ Abominursa. S. A-Drive is unplayable. NTR needs to be an S. Shut the fuck up. You'll see where it goes. This is Aeolus. Aeolus is A for sure. This is Aostale. C. Aramare. S. So pretty. Design-wise, S. Ambro. This Ambro. Both pups. Ampup and Ampup. For sure. You guys, I know that, like, no one here knows what any of these cards do, so I'm just gonna breeze through this. Anklesurge, Anacell, my goat, now banned. This Anacell, probably here. And Titan, here. Anvil, don't care. Fish. B, fish. I'm gonna put the fish tier here. Soulmates is very well designed. I don't love Apollo. I don't love Arachne's Lair. Arcolith, so cool. This Arcolith, less cool. Arcturus, don't care about. Ares, don't care about. Argo. This. Since this is banned, you cannot put it in an S tier? No, fuck you. Anacell's going in S tier. My goat. Armadon's very cute, but I don't really like its design. This Armadon can go here. Spear and Sword can go here. Artemis. I wish Artemis was fucking playable, dog. I wish Deadshot was playable too. Super well designed cards. OG Ash Rabbit can go there. New Ash Rabbit can go here. It's so less cool. Asprowl. I wish Starfall was playable. It's such a cool card. Rabbit can go here. Other Rabbit can go... I think it's like the worst of the Hera cards. Sure. Atlantis. Put like the stadiums in like B tier. Ouroboros is like so well designed, but it's so fucking hard to pull. I'll put it here. This is Aurora Borealis. No. Avalanche. No. Aviolith. No. This Aviolith. Here. It's trauma-inducing. Bag. Fuck those cards. Bandaloon. Can go here. Barabib. This is new Barabib. Old Barabib. Old Bear Bog. New Bear Bog. And Bear Boss. This card's illegal. Bellowbee. New Bellowbee. Oh, we'll do like this. Blazerus. This is Blizzard. I like this one better than I like Whiteout. Blistrix. Blistrix is so funny. It's so funny. I quite like Bloom's design. Unfortunately, bad card. Same with Boombat. Cool design, bad card. Don't love the turtles. Bow can go here. Bow can go here. Breeze. Breeze of Zephyros. We'll put it here. It's definitely not my favorite of the winds. Brimscale is A. Brontiglow Charged is A. OG Brontiglow is B. Bronto Wisp. I'll put both Bronto Wisps in A tier. I don't like OG Bromolanx, but I do like new Bromolanx. This is Bubloon, Old Bubloon, New Bubloon. Bunnix is S tier. I think Bunnix is so cool. Same with Cactobrom and Cactobrom. Caduceus, doesn't matter. Caprofume. I think Caprofume should be broken, but it's definitely not. I don't love Capragals, any of the Capragals. I don't love Carryoff or Carrion. I think Catamarant's cute, but that's about it. Cedarsaur. Cedarsaur is so boring. Cedarsaur is Lightsworn Wolf, if you're familiar with old Yu-Gi-Oh! It's also banned. Celestio, fuck Celestio. Fuck both Celestios. I don't even know what the new Celestio does. But fuck that card. Chains. Chains might be my least favorite card in the Lestrals. Cascoon. Meh. Sharon Zobel is nothing. Old Chilotl bad, new Chilotl really good. I don't like either Chronodile, I'm gonna be so for real. Crysport is cool. It's Earthquake on legs. God, there's so many cards. We're only in the C's. Oh my lord. I don't know if I want to do all this. Crysport, don't care about. Circle of the Sky is very funny for the memes. Syracune, don't care about. Clovey is very cute, so we'll put it here. Coastalith is cool. New Coastalith is less cool. I don't like the Draco Ray line or the Cockatoodle line. Coliseum, I don't care about. Corbrum is neat, but it's really bad. I don't care about Corvus 9 or Corvus Skull or Corvus Smith. Cryoblast, great card. Taurus, don't care. What is this? Cunning Offer? No. Old Cyanectar, no. New Cyanectar, yes. This is Cyclovenom, no. Signetric, no. Cypermall? Cypermall holds a special place in my heart because I named the Cypermall deck. Cyprong. No. New Cyprong? Sure. Demeter, prettiest woman in Alestrals. Dense Fog is neat. This Dense Fog chili mix is okay. Dio, I don't like. Madness, though, I do like. This card's illegal, this card's illegal. Divine Blessing? Is this Divine Blessing? Yes. Divine Blessing should be like the most broken card in the game. But it's not, which is cool. Divine Healing is ass. Don't Poke is great. Did I put that in B or A? I want to put Don't Poke in A. Doppelgator, A. Draco Doodle. Do I care about the Draco Doodle? I don't. Put it here. Same with Draco Ray, Androgallis. Drakid and Draking are some of my favorite Alestrals. We're in the D's. How are we only in the D's? This is going to take 10 million years. I don't know that I really want to finish this. I'm going to be so for real. This is like so many cards. It's like 600 cards, I feel. Ugh. Tagua. It's fine. I don't like it. Nah. Like, it's just like so boring. Plus, you guys don't know any of these cards. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I love some of these, like OG Eddie, super cool. Earthquake, super cool. Bad card, shouldn't be in the game, but I like it. It's just so many cards. I don't know if it's actually 600. Let me see how many cards it is. Build. It's 638 cards. Like, I'm good. We're only through the D's. Like, come on. Maybe do your S tier and D tier only. Is there an archetype / deck list rather than all the cards? I'm sure there is. There was one for like the metagame. But like it's changed since then, right? What is this? This is only base set. Sunstrike tier list? Yeah, this is like decks, but it doesn't have all of the decks. Especially not the ones relevant now. Alestral's decks? This is super old. This is also base set. There is no next page. I mean, we can talk about the decks. Ares, I don't like. I don't like how it plays. This is Hera. I think Hera's cool, but it's not for me. Chronodow's not a deck. Cows is not a deck. Bear Bomb is definitely a deck, and I hate it. This is Sloth. Sloth is cool. This card got banned. It got limited. That's not playable. Blisterix is not really playable anymore. Sulfury is super cool. I'm not going to be playing it. Fish, I don't like. Put Fish here. I don't like Fortell. That's Apollo. Dionysus, I'll put here. This is Penterror. These decks are both cool, but I'm never gonna play them. Like, they're not my style, is the thing. They're really cool. I love the cards in them. Not my style. I might actually build Thunderstorm. I fucking hate Krakatuga and Vespatuga. Hermes. Hermes is the best deck in the game. It's so cool, but it's like the hardest deck to play in like all existence. It's so hard. Like, the decision making that you make from like turn 1 impacts everything that you could ever do. It's like, I don't know. Hermes is fucking difficult to play. What is this? This is Ardbud and Titan. This is not a deck. Poseidon, I hate. Lunar Aggro is fine. Mill is not a real deck. Morfrost is cool, but also not for me. I don't know what this is. Funny Sloth? Sloth is already on here. I don't know what this is. This is Phosphocell Ares, which is here, but Phosphocell itself is up here. Not biased. There you go. Alright, do we get into it? I don't know that I really want to do this. Here, we'll do this real quick. Artificer? No. Are there any more Artificers? No. I like the traditional wizard classes, subclasses, so we're going to put this here. Big Abjuration stand. The Artificer Shade? Yes. Artificer for me is it has a tone problem. It just doesn't fit in my campaign setting. Really. Enchantment. Evocation. Illusion. You don't like steampunkish stuff. Correct. Literally correct. Transmutation is S for sure. Barbarian. Zealot is okay. Wild Magic is meh. Creation Bard? Fine. Eloquence Bard, Glamour Bard. Lore Bard, obviously S tier. Swords Bard, obviously S tier. Valor Bard? Nah. Whispers Bard? Okay. Cleric. Arcana Cleric? Death Cleric? Forge Cleric? Grave Cleric? Knowledge Cleric? Life Cleric? Light Cleric? Nature? Order? Peace? Tempest? How do I feel about Tempest? It's okay. Trickery's fine. Twilight's fine. War Cleric? Meh. Druid? Let me do the Barbarians, because the Barbarians got separated. Oh, Wizard Blade Singing? I don't love it, but one of my players is playing it. Put it here. Let me get the Barbarian done. Battle Rager, obviously S. Beast, I think, is also S. Berserker. Storm Herald is A. Cecil Guardian, I think, it's like the weakest one for sure. There. A lot of smarty pants? Not really. I mean, I do like some of the wizard class subclasses. Not really. Druid, Dreams Druid, fine. Spores Druid is like for sure the best Druid. Stars Druid is cool. Land Druid is kind of boring. Put it here. Moon Druid, S tier. Shepherd Druid. I'll put it here. Also, I love how this person misspelled Druid on all of these. Wildfire. Alright. Fighter. Arcane Archer. It's bad, but I really like it. We'll put it in A. I don't like Battlemaster. It's too common. Cavalier, great. Champion, great. Eldritch Knight, fine. Psy Warrior, again, theme problem, doesn't belong. I don't know what a banneret is. That's not a thing I've played with. Samurai, cool. Mechanics don't reflect being a samurai. Rune Knight, fuck the Rune Knight. Mercy Monk, for sure. Shadow Monk, it's okay. Astral Self, also fine. Drunken Master, B, 4 elements. Kensei, S tier. Long Death, we'll put it in A. Open Hand, the traditional, so good. I don't like Sun Soul Monk, really. Conquest Paladin. I think Conquest is what Fenton should have been. Devotion Paladin for sure, S tier. Glory Paladin, S tier. Redemption Paladin, S tier. Ancients Paladin? I'll put it in A tier. Crown? Is this from Skag? I don't know what that is. Watchers. Doesn't sound familiar. Vengeance Paladin, I'm putting here. Oathbreaker Paladin, I'm putting here. Beastmaster Ranger. I'm assuming post Tasha's Ranger. Beastmaster here. Fey Wander, S tier. Gloomstalker. Too abusable. Put it here. Horizon Walker, really cool. Hunter, meh. Monster Slayer? What's Monster Slayer? I don't know what that is. Stormkeeper is S tier for sure. Rogue, boring. Neat, but too edgy. Inquisitive, cool. Mastermind, cool. Phantom, I don't know what that is. I don't know what these are from. What are these from? Scout, S tier for sure. Soul Knife is cool, but I think you need to play it properly. Swashbuckler might be the best rogue. Thief? Okay. This probably here. Clockwork Sorcerer. Divine Soul. Put it here. Draconic Sorcerer is probably the best sorcerer. Storm. Meh. Wild Magic. Neat. Warlocks. Hexblade. I don't like Hexblade. I'm gonna put it here next to Gloomstalker Ranger. Most of the Warlocks are cool though. Put Fae here. Celestial here. Hexblade Slander. It's just like, I think it's by far the most boring Warlock. Like, for sure. Like, if you're playing a Hexblade Warlock, your DM needs to give you a sentient weapon, which I don't love. I wish Thief has more stuff to it. Yeah, I also wish Thief had more stuff to it. It's cool in concept, but meh. Fathomless, Fiend, S tier, for sure. I'm gonna put Archfey in S tier as well. Genie, what is Genie? Genie does not sound familiar. Is that from Tasha's? Great old one, S tier. Undying, I'll put it in A tier. I don't know what these are from. What are these from? None of these sound familiar. I think Genie is from Tasha's, and if I remember right, I don't like it. I'll put it here. There you go. By far and away, my favorite classes are Paladin, Cleric, and Barbarian. Which again, should not be very surprising to a lot of you. Alright. We'll do 2 screenshots here. And I'll do this. Grab these. Can you go back to the Naruto list? Do I? What do you need to see on the Naruto list, Jin? What's on the Naruto list? Oh, this is like a fucking power tier list. Okay, I don't like that. Alright. Who? Go away. What is this for? Do this. F. Alright. Third Hokage. I think the way he treated Naruto brings him to A. Darui, I wish had more of a presence. Guy might be the best character. Asuma, S tier. Choji, put Choji in A tier. Danzo. I mean, I really want to put Danzo in go away tier, but his story, like, I've liked Danzo. Danzo's a great villain. He's so easy to hate. He's so easy to hate. I think he's a very well-written villain, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Datara. I hate him so much. But that's what makes him good. That's what makes him a good villain, right? Gara's journey is incredible, of course. Who the fuck is this? I don't know who that is. Haku? Haku died way too early. I wish Haku had more stuff going on. Who is this? I can't even see this. Is this the guy? The poison guy? You are saying this as that not they are cool? How good the characters are? The design, I mean, I'm kind of taking a lot of things into account. This is the poison guy. He's boring, I think. Is that Hashirama? Hashirama. Hashirama made too many mistakes. This is the bone guy, right? What's his name? I liked him. He was he's like the Joker. He's like the Joker. He's, again, very easy to hate. I'll put him here, though. Hinata, I don't really care about. I'm gonna be so for real. Same with Ino. Ino's pretty, but, like, she has no personality. Hiruka, I don't like. Obviously, Itachi, S tier. Jiraiya, S tier. This is Obito. Obito's fine. Put Obito, like, here. Jugo. I liked Jugo. Jugo's chill. Kabuto, I think Kabuto's also very well written. Go away. Kakashi, S tier for sure. This guy's name is Hidan. This guy's Kazu something. They really did not F tier. Sasuke's journey is great. Kakazu, that's what it is. Killer Bee, great. S tier. I think I'm gonna put him in like A tier, high A tier. Conan, also A tier. She almost fucking got Obito, like for real, for real. Konohamaru, fuck off. Kankuro. I wish Kankuro had more story, more screen time. But for the only screen time that he got, he's going there. God, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. But she's not on screen. They did her dirty, for real, for real. The Sage of Six Paths? Is that who that is? Maybe it's just the way this screenshot is. I cannot tell who that is. I don't have my glasses on. Kurenai waifu? Yeah, she is. She's like so cool. I'm putting her in A tier. Fuck off. I don't care. I'm biased. Hagoromo? Yeah, it is. It for sure is. It's just hard to see. In which case, he can fuck off. I'm sorry. Bro caused all of the problems in the series. Where do I put you? What do you mean? What I mean is that he, like, fucking did not treat his children fairly, which like, caused everything, right? Am I misremembering Naruto? Madara kinda goated? He is goated. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to put him in S tier or A tier, or like, if I really want to just say fuck you. We'll put him in S tier, we'll put him in S tier. My queen. Why is Guy on here twice? These are both Guy. Guy's on here twice because he's the best. Minato is cool. He's so good. He's on there twice. He is. I think Naruto's mid. Why is Naruto on here twice? Why is Obito on here twice? Where do I put Obito? Where did I put Obito? There you go. I guess it's the power scaling. Oh, it probably is. Neji's goated. Onoki also goated. Orochimaru also good. He's such an asshole. I do not really like Pain. I'm gonna be so for real. The whole Pain is Nagato thing, didn't love. Obito Akatsuki and Obito War is two different characters. I mean, I guess. The Reikage? Put it in C. Rock Lee, goated. Fuck you, go away. Sakura. I think they did her dirty too. They did all of the women in this show dirty. Like, for real, for real. Gotta go do leg day, I'll be back at work. Hell yeah. Good luck! I hope you have a great workout. Sakura is so cool in light novels, though. Okay, well, I haven't read the light novels. Sasori is F tier. This is Sasuke still, so we'll put Sasuke in the Sasuke category. Shikamaru, goated. I can't remember his name. Bug Dude, also goated. Shisui, goated. This is Madara still. Put Madara in the Madara category. This is Naruto again. Again, another woman done dirty by Naruto. This is the shark guy that travels around with Sasuke. He's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Tenten, another woman done dirty by Naruto. Second Hokage. He has one badass moment, but I don't really like him. Suigetsu, yeah. Tsunade, goated. Where do I put Yamato? I really didn't like Yamato at first, but he really warmed up on me. I'll put him in A tier. He's a bum. He is kind of a bum. But that's kind of what I like about him. He's like such a nothing character, but that's kind of what I like about him. If that makes sense. Zabuza, I'll put Zabuza and Haku together. They just like weren't present for long enough. Zetsu can go fuck off. There you go. He's like if you took an NPC and made him into a sidekick. That's exactly what he's like. That's so funny. That's such an accurate description. That's so accurate. That's so funny. But that's, again, that's kind of what I like about him, because he's such a nothing. He's such a nothing character, but in my opinion, it kind of brings a humanity to him, if that makes sense. He's like kind of just like a normal guy in the Naruto world. Like, he's like very, almost like not an anime character, if that makes sense. Okay. Alright. I am gonna go feed Rengoku. He has been begging here for a hot minute. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll do the big tier list, right? We'll do the big tier list, and we'll do it then. So, give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, and I will be right back, and we'll do the tag tier list. Okay. Okay, the boy has been fed. Rengoku is like super. Oh, I need to adjust the thing here. 1 second. Rengoku is like super picky about his food in some cases. Since we're on a different website here. Like, he definitely prefers, like, I do not know how else to say it, but like not stale kibble. Like, when we get to the end of the bag of kibble, he's like, I don't want to eat ever. And then as soon as I open a new bag of kibble, he's like, I will eat every last one. But I already buy the smallest bag, so it's always just like as fresh as it can be. Like, I do my best. Like, I wish I could buy it almost in smaller bags, so that way it would be, like, always super fresh for him. But I opened it. The point of this is, I opened a new bag of kibble for him today, and he's, like, so happy about it. He's so happy about it. I also got food for me. I, warmed up some... I've got these, like, paneer wraps. So... some Indian food. Let me label these. What categories do we want for this tier list? Like, this is... So S tier is for sure, like, this is why I'm here. Right? Like, this is what I've searched to get to your Dojin / Fig, right? S tier is that. A tier is, like, a pleasant surprise. Like, if it's there, I'm glad it's there. This is B. This is, like, fine. I'm, like, my attitude is, like, this is fine. Like, it's neither here nor there. Like, that's kind of the attitude. C is, like, I actively will skip over some of this. Like, I will actively skip this. And then, if it's part of a fic or dojin or whatever, I will skip over those pages, but I won't stop reading the fic. Right? And D is like, I will not read with this tag. Right? So, like, they're not on the list, but, like, Shota and Lolly are, like, they're just in D tier. Regardless of whatever, I will not consume content, right? Like, they're not for me, I'm good. As soon as it's on the list, I'm not reading it. Right? Those go in D tier. They're not on the list because they're obviously problematic, but they would go in D tier because I'm not fucking with that. All right. So let's get started. I know you guys cannot see, like, the list over here. Can I do this? If I do this, will that bring it over? That's as far as I can drag it, and you still can't see some things. Okay. Yaoi and Yuri, they're both categories of tags that I have actively searched to be here. NTR, again, it's going in S tier. Yuri, yearning. I think yearning is something that I wouldn't actively search for, but if it's there, I'm very happy about it. Same with fluff. What is this? Go away. I'm not making an account. Same with hand holding. What is fluff? Like fluffiness? Like happy love? Fluff. It's fluffy. This is, again, kid, this is not just, like, dojins, it's also, like, fics. I'm talking, like, Archive of Our Own, right? AO3, fanfic, vanilla. No, this is different from vanilla. It's, like, actively fluffy. As opposed to just being vanilla. Fluff is like a comfy story without angst. Correct. Thank you. Excuse me. Paizuri is, like, fine. It's not... It doesn't add anything to it for me. I'm adding myself on what tags I always see. That's fair. That will happen. Slow burn. A pleasant surprise. I think we also have porn with plot on here. So we'll get to that, but that's also going to go on Pleasant Surprise, I think. Voyeur. I don't put voyeur as here. Voyeur is something that I'm like not. I don't know. It's definitely not something I'm ever searching for, and I think most of the time, it's not done well enough for me to like be super happy about it. I think there's one like very key exception to that, and it's gonna be Serena's Trials. Like how it's done in Rest Area 5 is so good. Spanking is also kind of in this category. It's like it's fine if it's there. Hypnotism, mind control, definitely there. I'm sorry, Haunless, this one's for you. I apologize. Feet are not for me. Neither are armpits, for the record. Yeah. Actively skip? Yeah. Yup. Oh my god. Yup. It's just like I'm just kind of like clicking past it, you know? It's like whatever. I'm like, let me get to something better here. Gender bend, I don't know that I ever explicitly search out gender bend, but it is definitely a positive. I will actively search out cross-dressing, though. Womb tattoo is this category. It's just kind of like there. That's fine. Massage? I think massage is a pleasant surprise, for sure. Because it definitely shows a level of care for the other partner. Stuck in wall, also a pleasant surprise. I don't think I've ever, like, actively sought out stuck in wall content. But if it's there, I'm like, oh, nice. Same with mpreg, actually. Mpreg is not something I actively search out, but if it's there, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Impregnation, which is, like, explicitly breeding. Like, that kind of, like, the act... it's probably there. It's, like, fine. It's good to think about, but, like, it's never done, I think, well. What's mpreg? Male pregnancy. Come on, surely you know. Kid. That's not an uncommon enough tag for you to be asking that. I'm sorry. Kid, I know you're a degen. I know you're a degen. You definitely know what mpreg is. It's male pregnancy. It's when the guy gets pregnant. No, I don't. Okay, you're living in denial. Alright, got it. Shit, fake degen for sure. Pregnant, I will not read pregnancy. Like, when a woman is, like, actively pregnant, I probably won't read it. Choking. We'll put choking in. Pleasant surprise. There's no shot. I do not believe you. I'm sorry. I know you're a degen, shit. You cannot fool me. Succubi Incubi, I think is a pleasant surprise. Swear to 2B size. Okay, alright. That's a very strong swear for you. Honestly, I'm not sure who would like 2B's thighs more. Shit or Hauntless? That's close. That's actually very close. Corruption, I am actively seeking out Corruption. Corruption might be the best tag. Like, very genuinely. Slime. God, Slime is so good. I have actively searched for Slime. Not biased. Not biased at all. Lamia? I don't think I'm, like, pleasantly surprised when a Lamia is there, but I do like it. The biggest 2B simp of today versus 2B simp of history. Type battle, literally true. It's so funny because I've known Shid for a very long... How long have I known you? It's been, like, at least 7 or 8 years now, right? Maybe it's been less than that. Maybe it's been, like, 7 years. But, like 6 or 7 years, right? True. So true. What did I miss? How long have I known you? How long have I known you, Shid? Coffee. Coffee, your banned word should have been, like, 6 or 7. It's been, like, 7 years, though, right? Roughly. Like, you have always been, like, a huge 2B supporter. Like, for sure. Probably, like, 2020, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Harpy? I'll put Harpy here. That'd be kind of memeable with the wheel. It would be. It'd be very funny, though. Harpy's fine. I like Harpy material, but it's not, like, the best. Toys are for sure a pleasant surprise. Again, toys and massage imply a level of, like, attentiveness in a partner, I think. Or they're like, you need, like, more than just sex. I will do something extra for you, if that makes sense. That being said, I don't think wooden horse is, like, for me. It's, like, fine, but I don't know to actively skip it. But it's definitely not at the top of B. I probably won't. I think this depends on the vibe. Excuse me. I think most big age differences I probably won't read. If it's in a fic, though, I think it's probably okay. But if it's, like, creepy, I'm not reading it. Wiz manifesting the meme into real life, literally true. Leather. Probably, I don't know. I feel like I need another tag. We're gonna do this. Mid-tier. Don't like, but won't skip. Putting this here. I'm gonna put leather and wooden horse in here. How's that? Latex is also kind of fun. It's like kind of whatever. I'm not disappointed by it. Fraudage is definitely a pleasant surprise. Tickling is this, I think, for me. This is gonna be a shocking one for Haunless, but incest is kind of mid. It's kind of mid. I don't really. Haunless like whoa. It's just like so whatever. I probably won't skip it if I realize it's incest, but I'm definitely not like actively seeking out incest. Bug Girl. Haunless taking damage as we speak. So true. I think Bug Girl is a pleasant surprise for sure. CFNF, and CFNM are kind of the same tag, honestly. I think I'm gonna put them both in pleasant surprise. I mean, I kind of don't see gender. Basically, all the pairings that I see are like whether they're MM, MF, or FF, which I'm sure we'll get to at some point, right? Like, regardless of what the dynamic is, I'm probably enjoying it. Dog Girls, pleasant surprise. Cat Girls, probably. Maybe they're both here. Where's Kamino Mimi? Surely it's on here. Is Kamino Mimi on here? I don't know what it is. Oh, it is. I'm just gonna generically put Kamino Mimi on here. I do think it makes a character cuter, but not like in so much that I'm like, oh, the character that I thought was going to be human is not. This is good. You know what I'm saying? It's like kind of whatever. I like it, but it's not like an active plus. It's like a passive plus, if that makes sense. Bunny suits? I like bunny suits. Bunny suits are going in here. Head pats? Again, I think head pats falls in the category of like massage, where it's like a level of comfort for another person that you're happy with, you know? Mermaids? Yep, mermaids in this category, I think. Chastity, for sure. Tentacles, for sure. Tentacle clothes, for sure. But that's the sensitive part? Wait, did I skip something? What? Oh, you mean like for Kamino Mimi? That's fine. I don't think it makes a big difference. For me, at least. Alright. Let's get into some pairings. MMF is good. Honestly, they're all good. I think I prefer these two, though. I'm gonna put these here, because I definitely think they're, like, the superior trio pairings. Office attire, pleasant surprise. Outdoor. I I don't know that I've ever noticed if something was specifically outdoor. What? Why are you saying wet? Why are you saying wet? Hmm? I think the only outdoor, now that I'm thinking about it, the only story that I read that was like specifically where being outdoor mattered, and I was like, I noticed it, I think might be Jane's Descent, which was, it did matter and it was great. Clearly, FFF is the higher than MMM. I put them together. They're together for the same reason. I'm putting them in categories, kid. Are you saying I could organize the categories? Maybe we'll do that after. We'll do that after. I'm just putting them in the category. They'll always like go in at the end of the category because it's where I'm dragging my mouse to. Speaking of, Love Bites for sure is a pleasant surprise. Can I click? Why can't I click? Why can't I click Love Bites? Hello? Why can't I click Love Bites? Cannot click and drag this. Why is it? Put it here. There, that got it there. Okay. Wait, kid, I thought you were a gooner. I thought that you were a gooner. Wow. Femdom is for sure S tier. Deadpan character. I think Deadpan character is probably one that I didn't think I would like, but found out that I liked. Thank you, Unique. I told you I would say so. I guess. I fucking guess. Active Seduction is for sure S tier. It can be so good. You really showed me the way. So thank you. CNC. The CNC I think is probably S tier. For those that don't know, apparently shit doesn't know what CNC is. It's consensual non-consent. It's consensual non-consent. Non-consent scenarios that are actually consensual by all parties involved. I think Dubcon, again, I think Dubcon is too broad of a category, probably. Like, some Dubcon, why is this here again? What happened? Why is this site breaking? I think some Dubcons, if they're done improperly, are here. Or here, rather. I think some of them are here. So I'm going to put it here. Mating Press, not really here nor there on either gender doing the pressing. Or missionary. Cowgirl? We'll put it here. Cowgirl, I'm gonna put with the rest of the community. Shit, what are you talking about? It's a sex position. In which one person is, like, standing over the other, basically. I'm shocked to learn that you're this say-so. Like, for real, for real. Uninterested? I probably won't read Uninterested. I find it kind of boring. Cabedon? I think Cabedon's fine. I'm gonna put big breasts here and small breasts here. I mean, I'm flat for a reason. If you guys have not seen my design... Where's my design? Is my design even on this page? Can you see this? There you go. I mean, I am flat for a reason. So... we love all shapes and sizes, that's fair. Anal, for sure. Stockings, I think I'm gonna put in Pleasant Surprise. Blowjob? I mean, blowjobs happen in, like, so many things. It's almost ubiquitous at this point. I'll put it here in S tier, because I mean, I do... Yeah. Glasses? Glasses are fine. Egg out, I don't care. It's like, whatever, so whatever. Bondage for sure. Mummy, I'm gonna assume this is, like, Mummy the monster, and not Mummy as in, like, mummification. Put it here. X-ray, great tag. Mummy like mother? No. That falls under incest. Aphrodisiac, for sure, S tier. Aftercare, for sure, S tier. MILF is kind of whatever. Why is Paisuri on here twice? Okay, we'll eliminate that. Fuda, S tier, for sure. DP, S tier. Triple penetration, S tier. Sensation sharing, S tier, for sure. Swimsuit. Put swimsuit here. Time stop. Time stop is always weird. It's, I think it needs to be handled properly. Time in any media needs to be handled properly. Collar, S tier. Leash, S tier. Why is this on here twice? DILF, I'm gonna put this with MILF. Harry, I'm gonna put here. Time stop can be a big red flag. That's true. That's also very true. Int loss? I think I'm gonna put int loss specifically in this category. But I'm gonna put stat loss in this category. Int loss is just like you. So true. Kissing, for sure, S tier. Muscle. Depends on how it's drawn and or written. This can be done very well and it can be done very poorly. I think if it's done very well, it's probably this tier. Dick, S tier. Masturbation, I think masturbation is kind of underrated. Like, in almost all doujinshi / fics, I feel like it's, like, super common for the character to have a partner. And I think when they don't, I think it's great. Sweating, if I pretty made it clear that I do enjoy sweaty women. Exactly. See, you get me. I think it's like a super underrated tag for sure. Sweat is passion, so true. Lactation. Lactation is going down here, unfortunately. It's very not for me. Mind Break goes here. Again, Mind Break can be written very poorly. It has the potential to be so bad. But I think when it's done properly, I think it's done very well. Tom Girl. If you're unfamiliar, like, I'm sure a lot of people know what tomboys are. Tomboys are S tier. Tom Girls are also S tier. Like, for sure. NTR and Mind Break go hand in hand. I think that's probably, like, the worst version of Mind Break. I'm gonna be so for real. There's a lot better Mind Breaks out there. Exhibitionism? I'm gonna put exhibitionism in this category, I think. It's like, meh. Teacher, I'll put it here as well. Maid, I do like maids. Harem. I probably won't read most harem stories. I'm gonna be so for real. Because if they're gonna do them right, I think they're probably gonna be too long. Like, for it to be like active romance, it's like you need a lot of work to do a harem like story. Lingerie. Like, actual lingerie is probably a pleasant surprise. Cunnilingus is for sure S tier. Tail, I think is pleasant surprise category. Same with scratches. I will not read water sports. I'm good. Go ahead. I hope you make the right decision in your list. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Piercings? I actually don't like piercings. I had to Google water sports. It's relatively common in certain types of media. It's not for me. It's very much not for me. Scared? What is water sports? It's like it's peeing. For lack of a better, to put it bluntly, it's peeing. Piss. Oh. I didn't even include, like, scat should technically be on the list, but it's not. I'm not even gonna bother. It's like quadruple F tier. Gags for sure. Filming. I think filming is kind of meh. It's hard to do right. Elf, I'm putting Elf in the same category. Like, again, I think I'm gonna put like Elf, Kimeno Mimi, like most, like dog girl, cat girl, bunny. It doesn't, for like most things, it doesn't really matter what they are. The quality matters. Escorting's fine. It's like whatever. Blindfold, S tier. Bukake, again, I think it's too commonly done improperly. Like, horribly. Like, it's never done well. It could be good, but it's not. So, sure, whatever. Deep Throat, S tier, Sleeping. I probably won't read Sleeping. but I'll put it in. I'll probably put it in this category. This category is always going to be like relatively small. It's going to be smaller than this one for sure. Sleep paralysis. I don't know that I've ever really consumed explicitly sleep paralysis content. We'll throw it in here. Inflation. I'll put it here. The only time sleeping is D tier? Yeah. Strap on, S tier. Humiliation. I think good humiliation is here. Probably. Okay, that being said, fluffy tails are peak. Werewolf here, vampire here, I think? Probably. Nurse here, prostate massage, S tier. I'm sorry, if you have, like, male parts, it's so good. Riona, I will not read Riona. If you don't know what Riona is, it's impact play. Which is, like, very much a turn-off for me. It's, like, very much a turn-off for me. If you don't know what impact play, it's punching. Punching, beating, that kind of thing. Like, I don't know if you're unfamiliar. Transformation is S tier, for sure. Robots and AI. So straight up abuse? Yeah. No, because it's consensual. There's a lot of nuance when it comes to certain types of BDSM play. It's like knife play. Like, it's dangerous. But it's not, like, it's consensual. You know? Knife play? Yeah, have you ever seen a yandere character with a knife? Hello? It's not that uncommon. Like, for sure. I'm surely you've seen a yandere with a knife. Psychotic? I mean, everyone has their kinks. Put military uniform here. It's kind of whatever. Nuns I do kind of like. I don't know how to feel about robots and AI. I don't know that I've ever been, like, pleasantly surprised by it, though. You'll put it here. Knife play is more than just posing with the knife. Yeah, but that's part of it, though, even for a lot of yandere characters in media. 1 second. I'm cooking eating this food stern. Alright. Apron. I think, like, apron's probably a pleasant surprise. Sensation blocking. Also a pleasant surprise. I don't know that I've ever actively searched it out. Vor, again, it's not really for me. I have definitely, like, skipped over it, though. So, it's going in that category. Feminization, S tier. Oni. Put it here. Blood probably goes in this category. You can't shut the fuck up on this. Pegging, S tier for sure. Denial, S tier for sure. CBT, 1000% going in this tier. I am good. Size difference, giant. I probably won't. Probably goes in this category. It's definitely not for me. But if it's there, I'm probably not skipping it. You know? This, though, in, like, M/M is peak. Yandere. I think a well-written yandere is a pleasant surprise. Fishnets is going in this category. Body swap? I don't know. Body swap is almost... It's very, very rarely done well. I've seen too many not good body swap fics or dojins. Onahole, it kind of goes under toys. Which, I do like magic. Superhero? We'll put it here. I think we'll put it here. Heroes of Seme, peak. If you don't know what that is, it's like when an unassuming character is, like, doing the topping. Like, the person that you would expect to be the bottom is doing the topping. Is kind of how I would describe it. It's like femboy tops kind of thing. It's, super peak. Plepe, I'm gonna put in pleasant surprise. Gap Moe? Yeah, but freaky. Yeah. Public use. Public use is so hard to do right, I think. Tickling. Tickling is not for me. Did we already do this? Why is it on here twice? It's so strange. Crap Together, I think, is particularly underrated. I don't know that I would ever seek it out, though. Crying? I'm good. I'll put it here, I think. Homework is kind of whatever. Ghost is also kind of whatever. Angel is also kind of whatever. Again, these all fall into the category for me of, like, what matters more is what is happening as opposed to who it's happening with. Fantasy? I mean, I guess. It's just, like, so many of these are just, like... Again, same thing goes with, like outfits, like teacher, nurse. A lot of them, I'm just kind of like, if that's the scenario, sure. But I'm not like searching out that specific scenario. Domination loss. Domination loss is a pleasant surprise, for sure. All the way through, I'm a freak. I like that shit. It's definitely not for everyone, though. I can get that. Self-cessed? How many self-cessed fics have I read? Wiz, it's a not uncommon tag with tentacles. And I think you can figure it out yourself from there. I think self-cess is fine. Oh. Dark Sclera's peak, again, if you look at my VTuber design, not biased, even remotely. Wormhole, I think goes in this category. Same with Glory Hole. Although they are different. Dragons, I do like dragons. I don't like centaurs. I probably will not read a centaur fic. I'm sorry, I really don't like centaurs. Spider Girl? I think I'm just gonna group it here. I do like minotaurs though. The horse part is not great. I once read a doujin where it was like the horse part was like a Venus flytrap. It was so strange. It was like one of the strangest fics I've read. Or a doujinshi. It was a doujin. Where like the person was like trapped from like the waist down in like they like became a centaur. It was so wild. I was like, what am I reading right now? Angst. This is certainly a point to come back to. It is, for sure. Angst, I think, will go here as well. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. It was super like I read it once I realized what was happening. It was no longer like for pleasure. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was so interested in like how this functioned. AU, I think most AUs go in this category. Friends to lovers peak, enemies to lovers also peak. Strangers to lovers is kind of meh. ABO, definitely S tier. Praise, also S tier. Nodding, S tier. Miscommunication, D tier. POV alternating. These are more like fic tags than anything else. I think this is a pleasant surprise because when the point of view in a story changes, I think it shows a certain amount of confidence and know-how in the author, which means I'm probably reading something that is well written. I don't know how many POV alternating stories I've read where they were like actively bad, you know? Cuddling, peak. Cream pie? I think I'm gonna put it here. Magic, here for sure. I think first person goes here, and third person also goes here. And second, I don't like second. I don't like second person stories. I have a POV alternating story I wrote when I knew almost nothing about writing. Oh, really? That's interesting. Is it on AO3 at all? Or no? Childhood friends. Yeah? Do you mind sharing which one? I backdated it so no one would find it. Ah, I see. I'm gonna put childhood friends in this tier. Well-written begging is for sure S tier. Like, I would search that out. This is all stuff I would and or have searched out, for sure. Yep. Porn plot, S tier. Give me a 30-plus chapter story with world building in your porn. Please and thank you. Alcohol. I'm gonna put it in this tier, I think. Trap Dungeon, it's a classic. I'm a fan, for sure. I'm really good at begging. I'm familiar. Jesus. Body worship, S tier. I don't know that I've actively searched it out, though. I think I'm going to put it in this category. Grouping. Again, I think well-written grouping probably falls in this category, but most of it falls in this category. I'll put it here, with the hopes that it's good. Edging, S tier for sure. Trebitism is scissoring, for those that don't know. It's going in this tier. Vanilla's fine. It's fine. MF is fine. Clone/reflection. I mean, I've only really read one story where this is the case, and it's an S tier story. But I don't know that I've actively seeked it out, so I'm gonna put it here. Are there any tags that we missed? I mean, we covered a lot. Does anyone notice anything that we missed? I think that's most everything. Yeah, I think that covers it. Congratulations. Here's the tag tier list. Again, you'll notice I am a fan of a lot of things. I think the biggest surprises are, like, these and, like, incest. Wherever that wound up. But yeah. I mean, the long and the short of it is, make it gay, regardless of gender, and give me some, you know, unassuming tops. There's legitimately, like, zero, like, femboy top content. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's like one of the best categories, and it's just never... It's never portrayed. Alright, let me snip this. And I'll throw it in the Discord. Where's the next one? There it is. Scroll down. Here. Alright. I think we got through it all. We did it. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Whiz. Oh my god. Whiz. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. If I swear to Christ, if the words... Okay, it says, "'Cause I read the fine print, tee-hee." Well, thank you. That is very generous. Thank you very much. I think I can guess what game you're expecting and or hoping for me to play. What? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. You got me. I need to spin for like a million things. Even though we're gonna be ending stream here in a second. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Let me type the thing. This. Oh my god. 250. Oh no, my steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery, and literally true. How many is that? 23 spins? Dog. What the fuck do you expect? If they land on shot, I'm not doing the shots. For taking the shots off the list. Oh my god. I need more of a chance to land on 6-7. True. Oh man. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna write these down. I also have like 5 MS Paint Scoutlets to draw. Let 1,000 6-7 bloom. God, I wish. That shit would be very easy. Alright. Okay. You know what? I'll just write these down. Is coffee has 2. This has 4. Let's paint. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this one off. There. Please, God, change? Thank Christ. Okay. Rate a thing x1. Times 2. Alright. Safe. That's 4. This is 5. Please, God, not more push-ups. I will take squats over push-ups, for sure. Alright, you got it. When you say rate a thing, what does it entail? You can give me a rate to... something for me to give my opinion on, I guess. Like the theme for today is that we are doing tier listing, right? So, something along those lines. There you go. That was... What was that? That was on number 6. So, 6-7. It was faded. 6-7! Wiz 6-7. There you go. 6-7. Holy shit. 6-7. Oh my god. Alright. That was 6. This is 7. Where are we headed? You know we're headed back for the repeat. On the 6. On the 7. 6-7. 6-7. Coffee is having an aneurysm right now. Literally both. It was faded. It was faded, for sure. Alright, ban a word. Times 1. Thank God we're ending stream soon. Banning I, you speak in third person now? Alright, give me 1 moment. Silent. 1 minute. We land on most things. Safe? Safe. 2. That's 5. 10. That was 10. This is 11. Alright. 2 bins. It's 12. Rate a thing. Times 3. Okay. 13. I should make the wheel worth more. That's silent again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is 14. Squats again. This is 15. Push-ups. $17, right? I don't know. Another word ban. You have 3 now, 2 left, Wiz, for those. Scoutlet. Maybe we'll just do a Scoutlet drawing stream. Because you have so many. Hell yeah. Wiz, as these are yours. 6-7. 6-7. Fucking stupid. 6-7. Where's this? Times 3. Alright, we're at 5. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. It was 23, right? This is 19. It was not roll 16. Rate a thing times 4 now. Alright. Times 5. Okay. I don't know why you've landed on that so many fucking times. Let me know what you want my opinion on. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 3 more. Okay. It's 21. It's 22. I think this is 23. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 10 is 21, 22. Yeah, this is the last one. Alright. Jesus. Oh, of course. The last one. As is your right, Wiz. As is your right. Here you go. 6, 7. 6, 7. One for the road. For real, for real. Alright. Here's where we wound up with your 23 rolls. Why did that not format at all? YouTube Cat just removed all the formatting, whatever. But you have 3 more words to ban, 5 things for me to rate. I have to do 10 squats and 5 push-ups. And I need to roll twice for just saying the word you banned. Very neat. Thank Christ. I am forgiven. Okay, that's a third one. You pulled this shit last time, too. And the same thing kept happening. It's just late. It's late. We've been at this for like 6 hours. Alright. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. No. We cannot end the stream yet, because I have... Fuck off, fuck off. I'm gonna be plural now. We have to do all of these before ending stream. Thank Christ. The MS Paint Scoutlets, I think, will do in another stream. That'll be like next Monday stream. Okay. We'll do some exercise, and during the exercise, we'll do the 7, like the silent time. So that way it's not overlapping. so we can get out of here. What is the count? It's 3 minutes. Silent, 10 squats, 5 push-ups. Also, you need to give me 5 things to rate. So, noodle on that while we're doing this. Oh my god, I have too many windows open. 5 things to rate? Yeah. We just said we have too many windows open. Alright, 5 more push-ups. It's 10 and 10. Alright, I will be right back. Die. 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 Whiz. Die. Banned forever. We will be right back. Here, let me put this up over here. Can you all see that? Okay. We do exercise now. It's 10 and 10. We didn't. Okay. Is that all? Is there anything else we have to do? You have to give me 5 things to rate. And I think that's it. We think that's it. Okay, what's it gonna be? We should just not speak. Okay. Condiments, toggle, toppings on pizza. Condiment is... Maybe... What? Can you guys hear him howling? Sandwich and soup. Okay, condiment. We'll go with... honey mustard. Yeah. Although I think my ketchup and like hot sauce are... up there. Toggles for VTubers. Not sure. No, it's definitely whenever they're holding their mascot, I think, is the top toggle. Toppings of pizza. Most vegetables, unsurprising. Big fan of mushrooms and bell peppers. And onions. Big fan of pineapple. And for meats, we'll say sausage. You're home. Welcome back. Not very much anymore. We were for a while, but not anymore. And then the sandwich. You missed it, so we have to. I'm good. There's work tomorrow. Oh, I should. There should be an announcement. There should be an announcement because of fielding tomorrow. Anyways, That's what you get. That's what you get. But for sandwiches, the medianoche, maybe? It's like a Cuban, but made with sweet bread. Well, it would be, but not if you're going fielding in 90-degree weather. Which is the plan for tomorrow for me. And then soup. Soup will be... Oh, what's the name? There's a Vietnamese place near me that has a super, super good soup. It's like a derivative of pho. Let me go to their menu. It's called Bumbo Hue. Spelled like this. But it's like a spicy pho, is the best way I can describe it. Die. Again. Die. Okay. We BRB once more, and then end stream. Okay, it's time to say goodnight. Thank you, everyone, for the donos. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions. Oh, wait. We need suggestions since we hit the goals. Let's talk about that for a second. Non-horror game of Cat's choice. And then, since we did hit the fine print horror game, we do need a horror game. And I'm guessing I know which one. Oh, toggle. What toggle is this? There. But game of Cat's choice. Alien ISO will be the horror game. Yeah. Thankfully, it was bought a long time ago. Because we knew that it would be the choice one day. But there's also a non-horror game. Non-horror game of chat's choice that will be played. Destiny 2. I mean, that's a suggestion for sure. But it needs to be agreed upon with chat, so give suggestions, please and thank you. Unless everyone wants Destiny 2. It's a suggestion of all time, for sure. Okay, everyone wants Destiny 2. Okay, let me download Destiny 2. That was simple enough. Destiny 2. When does it close? Have they announced a closure date? Do I need to get, like, the bundle? It's currently $25. It's not closing, they just aren't doing updates to the game anymore? Oh, that's a totally different scenario than what I thought was going on. Yes, get the bundle. Will we have time to play the, like, all of it? Like, there's a ton of content here, right? Like, is it actually worth? Are we gonna get to all the content? Depends on you. Okay. I mean, I can get the bundle. But in the meantime, we'll play D2, we'll play Alien Isolation, and I think it'll be more fun than Halo? That's crazy. But next Monday stream will definitely be MS Paint Scoutlets because there's a million to draw. Wiz has 5 suggestions? 5? 7? 7. Wiz is at 7, Coffee is at 2. For MS Paint Scoutlets. So Wiz, put together a list of people you want Scoutletted. And that'll be like Monday stream. And then Coffee, you got 2, so... Unless you just want me to hand them out to people, which we can't do. God, I can't believe I'm about to install Alien Isolation. Okay. It will simply not be scary. Just be delusional. Alright. Until then, we will see you next time. Thank you all for your generosity, and thank you all for being here. And here's to another great year of Nori. So, good night, good night, good night. Happy anniversary. Thank you all for everything. So, good night, good night. Bye-bye.